Like, listen to those noises. Wait, those are voices. Hold on. Maybe like that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's Yooka-Laylee. Who cares? Camera, huh? Nah, it's probably already all fine. I might, you know, sensitivity is always a good thing for camera speed. We'll leave it as it is, as far as that goes. You didn't like the game at all? Yeah, I remember a few people said the exact same thing. It must be like a very specific kind of game. Let's play. Let's get started. I did have one game that I just barely started. I skipped the intro just to see if everything worked properly. It did. So let's get going. I'm going to the second screen just in case it's like, oh, you skipped the intro and we saved it, you know? Yeah, so this is the first game of the Yooka-Laylee series, which consists of 2 games at the moment. And released really close to the same time that A Hat in Time released, and a lot of people considered it kind of... It didn't beat Hat in Time in that fight. It certainly didn't. It's most people's opinion. It's a very polarizing game. Everything has been prepared to your specification, capital B. The workforce is now yours. Oh yeah, so this is a kind of a criticism of capitalism. Venus. Do you think the new... That sounds very Donkey Kong. It's, focus test it. These employees need someone to look up to. Hold on, what is that? Oh yeah, many people despise this game. That's the Vice President's statue, sir. I didn't sign off on that. Plus, it's casting an awkward shadow on the President's plinth. Bid it. Of course, you're the boss now. Now we ready to sit? Maybe I'll turn these voices down a little bit. That's a lot. I've played Going Under, and this is literally the same vibe. Yeah, I've seen that. Voices are loud. I've just always never been a huge fan of the mumble kind of tone. Equally ruthless and dynamic strategy, Doctor. I love it. Prepare the device immediately. I want to be on World 4's golf course by lunchtime. Did I ever play Nuts and Bolts? No. It's Xbox exclusive, and I've never had an Xbox. That's just how it is. There's many games that are like that. Like, if it's Xbox exclusive, you can guarantee I've never played it. And if it's PlayStation exclusive, there's a tiny chance. Alright, see ya, Sequin. Hope you have a good work day. Make sure you secure the special book. So I know kind of what that's referring to. Like, see how much calmer it is when there's no voice sounds going on? I think there was an option to change that specifically. If you have Game Pass Ultimate, you can play any Xbox exclusive. Any? Any? Like Retro Replay? Finally feels like home, Laylee. That'll be my vibrant paint job, Yooka. Okay, Laylee's the bat, Yuka's the lizard. It's about time we renovated this place. Most of the rooms haven't been touched since we moved in. We live in a society. It kinda does. Who knows what's hiding under the floorboards? Insects, mainly. Delicious, they were. Okay, Yoda. But all banjo games are? Oh. I might have to do that. I might have to play Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Whoa, pirate treasure, I bet that's worth loads. It looks antique. The book's getting sucked. Do you reckon we should flog it? I'll split you 80-20 in my favor. Those pages are so thick. Hey, it's my profit book. It's being sucked away. The pages, they're escaping. And they're golden. Were they not golden already? I think that book is a bit more special than you thought. Okay, so this isn't something she wrote or anything. It's just a book they found. We have movement. Okay, let me see those options. I'm sorry, but like, short speech. Check? I want to see if that makes a good change. What I imagine that would do is like, the text box starts and it's just a quick, you know? That'd be nice. Anyway, so who wrote this? Is this David Wise or is it Grant Kirkhope? Because like that's something that I always get the two mixed up very often. It's funny, you say it's David Wise, but like it's giving me very much like Donkey Kong 64 vibes, which is not a bad thing. The music in Donkey Kong 64 is great. That's slippery. I can only jump. Oh, I can lick. Oh, that's good. I need to find things to lick. Oh god, this is going to be my obsession through the whole game. I love this. I love this so much. Yeah, so like I was saying, the feel felt like it was good whenever I saw like videos of the game. And like the controls like feels fine. Feels a lot more like slick. I'd say, oh god, you can kick the buckets. This is great. It feels a lot more slick than like Banjo-Kazooie does. You can kick the barrels. We have a winner. Yeah, I'm already having fun. So I don't have any of my moves. Let's get a move on. I see all of these like treasure chests. I assume I need to have moves to do something with it. So I'll just get a move on. David Wise was the composer. All right, was a composer. All right, pals, lovely to see you. Yes. Okay, this is exactly the setting I needed. I feel like there were also like many changes made in like patches. So note that like this is not what it was at release. I could not tell you a single thing that was changed. Couldn't. I'm Yooka and this is my buddy Laylee. Do we know you? Of course, it's me, Trouser. The honest and dexterous salesman. Hold on, I remember something about this guy's name. Isn't his name like Trouser the Snake? That's awful. I remember you're the crook who sold us that dodgy flat screen. Nope, not me. You're surely mistaken, friend. Hey, Trouser, do you happen to see a magical flying book go through here? For 5 quills I did. They're in demand, and now this book business is kicked off. It's... The way that his animation has a phone ring, it's like, it's too much noise. Have you seen those treasure chests lying around? I already tried lockpicking those while you were asleep. While Yooka was asleep, no chance. Ah, to unlock them, you'll need one of my trademark's special moves. By using X, our green friend here can, okay. I can attack. Wow. Bonk. 1, count 'em, 1 quill. Camera controls feel good, so now I'm just gonna walk around and smack all the treasure chests I found. This game so far has impressed me with how much is actually like I ran around quite a bit and it impressed me with how much is actually modeled out, like has collision, you know? Because I have a huge problem when like platforming games specifically just have invisible walls everywhere instead of you like actually being able to experience walking on everything, whether it be like too slippery to walk on or not. It's a big problem that I usually have. Hello, Cannon. Hey, Blasto, how are you feeling today? Ugh, not so good. My throat hurts and I've almost totally lost my voice. That'll be last night's karaoke. Your performance blew us all away. I'm not so sure. I think someone hurled a yellow newspaper this way, and I accidentally inhaled it. I wish there was a hard-hitting cure that could pound me back and... Don't say that. Don't say that. Watch GameXplain cover this game during the Kickstarter. They did a 30-minute discussion of a PNG of this character? Why? Was it like awful? Oh, I thought I was gonna like slap him and he'd spit it up. Might be a different move later. Alrighty. Oh, we can get on the boat. See? It's things like that. It's like, okay. Didn't expect to be able to do that. Oh. I'm tasty butterfly energy. That's gross. I hate it. So I can yum yum them to fill my power bar. I don't know if that's HP or something else. He wants to be pounded. Hey, let the guy be pounded. What can I say? To regain health. Wait, no, that's different. Wait, if I collect them and if I eat them, does that do a different thing? I think that's what I just got there. I feel like maybe I need to invert my controls. Perhaps. Good lord, look at how things go flying. I love it. Yeah, seems to be enough to jog my memory. Yeah, I'm gonna keep collecting them though. I think there's more than 5. Probably. Yeah, there's one. Whoa! Mid-air movement attack. Sweet. That seems like the fastest way to travel at the current moment. This one over here too. Wank. I'm gonna reverse the camera controls. Sorry. There we go, that's better. Like, this is not inverted. Let me just tell you right now, this is not inverted. Oh yeah, we haven't seen anything about the Mario Rabbids sequel in a while, since its announcement, right? Go on then, Lispy, that's really mean. Holy shit. Spill the beans, where's our book? Your book headed towards the business beyond this gate. He's not even lispy. Strange things going on in there since the takeover by Ivory Towers Corp. I'm headed there myself to sell some moves. Allow me to race the gate. Yeah, no, the movement feels great. Like I can't be more like straightforward on that. It just feels good. To like give it a comparison, it feels more like, Get across this next gap, we'll need to use A to jump. Wow. You can double jump. You can duck. I'm a gaming whiz. It feels more like Donkey Kong 64 than it does Banjo-Kazooie. Uh-oh. This feels weird. Maybe I don't have the swimming controls quite down. Huh. Is it just LT goes down? Okay, LT goes down. A goes up. Okay, gotcha. I was like trying to move like Donkey Kong 64, as you do. Ooh. I feel like there's a platforming challenge here. Nope. I'm just here? Oh God. Guess I'll do all that again. Oops. I mean, hey, I literally said, ooh, a vat of goop. Time to go. My strong opinion is that Banjo-Kazooie controls horribly, and Donkey Kong 64 was a pure upgrade to it. So when I say that this controls like Donkey Kong 64, it is a compliment. Oh yeah, Banjo's worlds were designed wonderfully. Treasure Trove Cove. What are those blue things up there? They look, okay, those are enemies, I'm sure. Maybe they're lost. Doubt it. On 50% of us, then I'd attack them with X. Unlike those soft shooters, our health bar won't auto-refill. You're right, but if they do attack us, I can always eat nearby butterflies by pressing B to gain some health. Yeah. Like, Treasure Trove Cove is a fantastic stage, and I love it a lot. That's very smooth. Donkey Kong 64's stages, I will also agree, it can be rough. It can be very rough. Shortcut. Yo! I found a shortcut. We're in there, baby. This is private property. Hello, we're searching for our missing book. It looked like it went this way. Your book belongs to us now, as will most of the world's supply before long. That's a weird business plan. Are you opening a book mobile? Actually, it's just one book in particular we're interested in. Now, scram before I call security. You could easily miss like 5 notes somewhere and spend a long, long time searching. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. This place lately we should investigate. I don't remember in Banjo-Kazooie ever not being able to find notes. Cause like I don't, I think it just simply didn't happen. In Banjo-Tooie it probably happened a lot more, but it also saved your notes whenever you left, so. Hey friends, over here. Lovely to see you again, pals. I see you've got up to speed with your basic moves. Yooka gave himself a short tutorial on the way in. Smashing! Time to put your skills to work. I've spotted a piece of your book. So I think the, if I remember correctly, these pages, the pages of the book, are your stars, your jiggies. Why don't you go ahead and collect it and find out what's going on? I'd go myself, but I've got an important call coming up with the World 1 boss. He's after one of my super moves. That seems counterproductive to us, but I guess he's not outright a friend, is he? Tooie's just consistently too big. My problem with Tooie wasn't like the sizes of the state. Yeah, I get it. Thank you for like showing me, but still, I got it. Can I destroy this? Dang. He left it up. My problem wasn't with the sizes of the stages themselves, it was the fact that you had to backtrack so much in each stage. Okay, I was like, how high is that gonna go? Oh, that goes down. Like, if you just had to explore each stage once, that's fine, but like, then the size of the stage starts to be more oppressive when you have to go back to it after like hours of gameplay not being in the stage, and remember everything you've gotten and everything you haven't gotten. That's when it's oppressive. And then, that being said, I never got to the later stages of the game, so who's to say, you know? Hello there, who might you be? I'm Paigey, I live inside the all-powerful One Book. The One Book? How much is one of those worth? The One Book is incredibly powerful, and it's been stolen by the evil Capital B. If Capital B unlocks the power within his crooked company, we'll have the power to rewrite the universe. Just like we did with Banjo-Kazooie. Luckily, us Paigeys have fled the One Book and gone into hiding. Without Paigeys, the One Book is just an empty shell. If you use me to unlock one of the grand tomes in the factory, we can transport to another world and search. Okay, so you need to get a certain amount of Paigeys before moving on to each world. Don't worry, we'll help you, Paigey. Come on, Laylee, let's find one of those grand tomes and search for more Paigeys. So as for the actual content of the game that I've seen, I believe I can assist you on your quest. Okay. As for the actual content of the game I've seen the first world. That's literally it. I've seen like a screenshot or two of like later worlds, so I know that there's an ice world. I know that there's a forest world. That's like it. That's all I recall. Explore those grand tomes. I'm looking to expand my business to new locations. How about we make a deal? For every grand tome you unlock, I'll help your quest with a new move, free of charge. That sounds like a good deal, Trouser. We're in. Super. Your first complimentary move is one of my trademark abilities. If you hold down RT, you'll get the grip you need to roll up. This is Talon Trot. I think the problem is I don't find Yooka-Laylee as likable characters as much as Banjo-Kazooie. I don't think that's gonna happen, you know? It is a nostalgia issue, but also like, they haven't shown much personality at this point, have they? Instead of eating butterflies, you can collect them to refill your power bar. I think one of the best shows of personality for Banjo and Kazooie are at the beginning of Banjo-Tooie, where they're playing poker with Bottles and Mumbo Jumbo. Or is it just Mumbo? I don't know if his last name is Jumbo. Like the fact that Kazooie cheats and Banjo's like, well, if we lose, that's your birdseed. Like, I love it. Just a fantastic scene. So maybe we'll have some of that here, you know? Who's to say? Kinda doubt it, because outside of the intro, Banjo and Kazooie didn't really have much, if at all, characterization other than just interacting with random characters. I found a secret path. Probably doesn't get anything for it. Wow. Wow, you could have put something under there, huh? Okay, it's on a... Oh boy. First stage. Second stage is the ice stage, I suppose. Yeah, okay, I don't think I needed that. Banjo was great when it came out, really revolutionary at all, but having played it now instead of when it came out, it's kind of awful. I think it's wonderful level design with a bad moveset and a bad movement. Bad way of movement. And I think Donkey Kong 64 is the opposite of that, where it's great movement, great movesets, and a lot of variety with the characters, but subpar levels. So if this could, from the sounds of it, it may not hit the level threshold that I set for this game, but so far the movement's great. These pamphlets sure are pushy. Come on then, tell us where the key is. There is no key. Cages are unlocked by solving nearby puzzles, but you have not yet learned the correct move to help me. Cool. Bye. Let me see if I can like see. Wow. These look like torches that I'll need to light later. Slurp? No slurp. All right. We'll come back. Not sure what the purpose of that was. Maybe just to be like, you'll learn moves. That will unlock things. Made it to the first Grand Tome. Grand Tomes are magical gateways into new worlds. Ivory Tower seems to have captured many, but only us pages can unlock them for you. Stand on the switch, and if you have collected enough pages, we can unlock it for you. Yeah. Then we go inside and rescue more of you, right? That's right. Once inside, don't forget to find Trouser. Sounds like those moves he sells will help you out on your adventure. One common complaint that I see about this game is it follows in Banjo-Kazooie's footsteps too much. And I can definitely see how we're... Tribal Stack Tropics. I can definitely see how we're kind of veering into that course. Like, literally, you know, Trouser is Bottles, Pages are Jiggies. Feathers are Notes. It's all kind of connecting one to one. Yooka Banjo, Laylee is Kazooie. Munch. But, like I said, I mean, I've only played Banjo-Kazooie, didn't like Banjo-Tooie. I mean, I have played Banjo-Tooie. This could just be a better version of one of those games. Yooka Banjo. They need a crossover. It was made because the devs don't like the direction of the franchise was going to, so the developers take it into their own hands. Bug Fables turned out better. Yeah, Bug Fables was definitely a... that's funny you say that. Bug Fables was definitely a success. Look at that. Already found some secrets. Hell yeah, buddy. It's funny you say that because I personally am not a huge fan of Bug Fables. Don't tell me that's a Jinjo. That's a Jinjo. Ghost Riders. That's funny. For all 5 and treasure will trade. Aight. Capturing 1 ghoul, impressive indeed. But to free us all, new tactics you'll need. It's Grunty. Poggers. Yeah, so remember when I just said that everything's kind of one-to-one? Yeah, I don't think that's a trend that's gonna be broken, really. The game looks really good. I'm playing on max settings, mind you. And it's not struggling at all, and I'd hope it wouldn't, because it's like, what, a 2013 game or something? I realize I actually have to like, kind of reserve my Talon Trot equivalent. Wait. Okay, it seemed like I did a powered up version of my attack by pressing it twice. Maybe that's just from... Yeah! Hold on, if I hit enemies, I can like continue my spin and it gets stronger. Okay. I should be careful collecting these when I don't do whatever's at the end of them. Because they can be a good sign of like... I don't think I have what you need. If I were playing Banjo-Kazooie, I'd be like, ooh, I gotta poop an egg into you, but I don't got that. So, perhaps we're gonna have a poopy egg ability soon. This seemed like where the game was kind of leading me. Gosh, I seem to have gotten myself into a pot of bother. Oi, no need for name. Oh, that's right, they're all British. They're all supposed to be British. This is that same thing I saw before that I couldn't do anything with, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do much. She's looking a bit malnourished. Cripes, thank goodness you're here. I've been kidnapped by these things and they're going to cook me. If they're hungry, they'll need a character a bit more fleshed out than you love. Gosh, it seems like you just can't be a world-class explorer these days without being cooked and eaten. Help me escape and I'll reward you with a pagey. Wig. With their condiments. Yes. Don't worry, miss, we'll get you out of there. Step away from the pot, strange dinosaur. Wig. My issues with Bug Fables is it just... The thing about Paper Mario that makes it great is that, you constantly get like new characters to play around with, right? Oh, you can hit characters while you do that. Okay, cool. You get new characters to play around with every chapter. And once you get your 3 main characters in Bug Fables, it just kind of doesn't progress after that. It does progress, obviously, because you get like new moves for your characters, but it doesn't, it's not as important as a new character. It doesn't feel as progressive. Got him. Thank you, kind lizard. You'll have my eternal gratitude. Those roots took a real beating, but I have a feeling they'll be back. Can you feel it in your bones? We got a pagey. Rightio then. That's our first pagey right there. They are 3 very fleshed out characters, I'll give you that. Storytelling wise, it's better, but like, I tend to not care about storytelling, you know? Looks like you found enough quills for my first move. Wig. Okay. All right, good path. Hey, what's this? I knew it. I knew it! I knew I'd have to catch him. Like I saw the design and I was like, yep, this is a monkey catch. Do I have to hit it? Holy moly, I got it. I was worried that would be like a thing where it's like, ooh, you need the fast run ability, but no. I yoinked and spoinked it. Does Banjo-Kazooie font have a name? I feel like it does, but I don't know what it's called. I've never used it. Oh, enemies spawn buddy flies. I feel like I just need to, is there like a first person view button? This is close enough, I suppose. I need to get like a lay of the land. So like that's that big temple over there. There's a big temple over there. And by golly, there's a big temple over there. I want to find Trowser so we can get that new move that he was talking about first. And I don't know where exactly he would be. Slurp. Kazooie Sands. Don't say that. That's awful. You see that powered up ability where it has like the purple around it? Hello. Oh, cool, thanks. I'll go now. Fuck me, I guess. Ah! This seems like a ground pound on the right spots, but I don't have a ground pound ability. And I know for sure I'll get it eventually. Yo. Space? That's a design. Oh goodness, hello, I wasn't expecting visitors. You must be the cruddy duo capital B is making all that fuss about. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Dr. Puzz, Ivory Tower's top scientist. Well, I used to be, before that dastardly Dr. Quack stole all of my research. Yuka, what's wrong with her arms? Nothing, she just says 4. Bro. Yeah, I like this tentacle design, I almost said. Shush. Hi, Dr. Puzz, I'm Yuka, and this is Laylee. Looks like you're experiencing some technical difficulties. I just made the same mistake. That's funny. Oh no, everything's okay, better than okay even. I've just been tweaking my favorite invention, which has the magnificent power to transform. Only a damaged prototype was left behind after that horrible business with Dr. Quack. But now it's transforming as normal. Well, other than one small incident. I have an inkling what that might have been. Why are they... Okay. They're freaked out about a squid girl, essentially, or an octopus girl. We're a chameleon. We're a chameleon, right? Yeah, I think we're a chameleon. We're literally a lizard. Come on now. If you find me this world's molecule, I can power up the DNA ray and help you on your adventure. Okay, so we need to find the molecule. Oh, like molecule. I get it. I was like, that's a weird name. I don't know what that could even start to be. But it's probably just gonna be like a. In fact, it was in the menu somewhere. I recall seeing a molecule kind of looking thing, right? I feel like I'm not going crazy. I remember seeing that. Hello. Sorry, I've got no business with you, lizard. Cool. Also, I just realized that's Mumbo. That scientist girl, that's Mumbo right there. So, oops. More direct comparisons. All right, I feel like we're going a little bit off the beaten path here. We need to find our boy Trouser. Ow. Do I see pages flying around in the sky? I do. Something's going on up there. I just really need to find Trouser. So hold on, I'm gonna collect these by running into them. Yep, that's what I thought. It fills up your power meter if you collect them, and if you eat them. Oh, there we go. If you eat them, it's your health meter. That's clever, the same collectible for 2 different purposes. If it isn't my old mates, please step right into my office. What office? Looks more like a crumbly old temple to me. Ah yes, pay no attention. Top designers are on the case. Award winners, classy stuff. Anyway, I take it you're here for some of Trouser's famous advanced maneuvers. Yes, please. Smashing. Just for you, my good pals, I'll teach you a real boss slammer for just 30 quills. Hold on, I thought we had a deal. We unlock worlds, you give us freebies. The freebie was the only in Ivory Towers. Okay. In the Tome worlds, it's business as usual. Sus. Squid Game Among Us. World does seem huge, that's for sure. We'll fill out the required forms. I'm wondering, oh god. Oh, I have a choice? Ooh. Shoot super sonar shots to show secrets. Slurp edible objects and fire projectiles. Okay. I think I've seen items that can use the slurp shot before. Sonar shot seems kind of like a optional. Maybe there's invisible things. I'm gonna take the body slam though, because getting like a ground pound feels like the next step up, you know? This next move is so stunning, I'm gonna give it to you for free, except it's not, because it's for 30 quills. I don't think I need an explanation. A in the air and LT to send our green friend here slamming towards the floor. Oof. Wouldn't it make more sense to have Laylee do the slamming? Not likely. With Buddy Slam, Yooka will effortlessly smash through obstacles and foes alike. I think this is also how I get that Pagey out of the cannon at the beginning. Business as usual. Devs made more shooters. Team Fortress 2 and Splatoon are seen as special from the rest because of their uniqueness. We need more unique shooters. I think companies know that shooters need to be more unique, just because like those two financially did fantastic. And so like you see things like Knockout City, you know, where I want to try something. Yeah, baby. Spiffing job letting in some light so I can set up my target challenge. Oh, okay. I just set something up. If you could address the other 3 blocked windows, that would be splendid. Sweet! Wow, I figured something out. What can I say? I see square, I pound it. You know, as you do. You need to shut up. God, you're annoying. Cool. Come inside and arrange a sporting contest for real prize. Cool. That's SpongeBob. Anyway, yeah, like Valorant's super generic. Overwatch 2, honestly, that kind of, I mean, a lot of people compare it to Team Fortress 2, you know? But like Overwatch kind of created its own genre, right? You see that with like Paladins, and Battleborn tried to copy them. But like they tried to take down Overwatch, and that just didn't work. Was SpongeBob right here? Yeah, SpongeBob. Hey kids, what can I get ya? One please. One tonic, you gotta present your company approved ID card first. Ivory Towers employees only. My bat friend ain't mind. Tell you what, I'll let you off just this once. We're already friendly colleagues after all. Yes, friendly colleagues. The name's Vendy. Oh, she's a vending machine. I assume you're familiar with my game modifying tonics? Remember, each tonic you equip makes a big change to your rules of work. You need one to complete a challenge to unlock each one, and no messing around. Only one tonic equipped at it. Huh. Okay. Finish the Yooka-Laylee Oh! That tonic should help you do... Is part of the tonic that the game becomes like 20 frames a second? Is this making fun of Banjo-Tooie? First of all, I'm impressed. I really wish that this had a high FPS mode. Let me tell you what. But did they really like... Oh no, bitrate? Oh, I'm sorry. Damn, that sucks. Oh man. They really redid the entire stage's geometry to like work with this. Huh. Actually, it doesn't look like they've actually changed the geometry itself, just the textures. Anyway. Oh yeah. Overwatch is going through many issues. That's for dang sure. Pants, you have to unlock pants. So these are all visual changes. Peekaboo, Hunter, Hoarder, Livewire, Super Slam. Baller? Defeat 100 enemies, that's not too bad. Okay, so as we go through the game, we're going to be unlocking those. Yeah, I think it only changes the textures. And I'm assuming probably just like lowers their quality. Cloud. Oh God, that's horrifying. I know I saw something that I needed. That's right, it was over here. I needed to slam these blocks. Okay. Oh God, I need to find it. It's there. Keep going. Kind of a lion-looking one. Here. A hand. Bottom left. Burger. 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 Ramen is the only thing I can describe this as. Oh, this is a dude with hair. Okay, got him. Retrotonic was brought with an update. Oh, that figures. Man, really wish it had a good frame rate and like minus the effect of the VHR or whatever. Cause like, I don't know. It looked really cool, but like you can't really appreciate it fully. Oops, give me that. I wanna get like all the feathers cause I'm assuming they're like notes. And it's gonna be keeping track if you got them all. Ow. I'm not doing great with HP, tell you what. Tonics are impossible. Oh, I can't like scroll up in the chat if I miss something because then it'll tab out of the game. Sometimes I'm gonna miss things. Yooka-Laylee had a Jontron reference that was scrapped because Jontron said something the developers didn't want to be associated with. Oh yeah. No, I know what the Jontron, I know what he said because that was a pretty big deal. Yeah, no. That's pretty commonly known. Yeah, and I think the Hat in Time devs decided to keep him in as the, if I remember correctly, he was like he was one of the birds that was working like the front desk in World 2. Which, you know, up to the developer's choice, I don't really care either way. Something equals being racist. Yes, I don't really care whether he's like in a game or not. It's no big deal. I feel like I did my like Hat in Time Let's Play quite a while ago, right? I definitely cared about the fact that he was left in back then. I feel like nowadays it's like, you know, who cares? I can't worry about every little voice actor that's in every single game, you know? Quick, post a paragraph so I can't read it. I can't do this yet. Poggers. Yeah, I need to find more of those feathers. At the very least, you know how I do that thing where I like list off a few things that are like, ooh, if the game does this, I'm going to be very happy. My main hope for this game is that within each world, once I get like, this world has 3 moves. Once I get those 3 moves, I hope that I can get everything within this area. Because if I can't, that means a lot more backtracking than I want to do. Yo, shortcut, hello? Did I just find a cheat? Or is that I think that might actually lead to a secret area. Oh, hello. What are we doing here? Can I wall kick? If I can, I can't do it yet. I also can't not get my camera to look up. What's the point of this? Hello? Huh, okay, wig. Do you want me to make me feel sad? It's probably in direct reference to the fact that I said that I hope there's no backtracking. Don't tell me, I'll experience it as we get there. If that's the case. But it's like exactly what my problem was with Banjo-Tooie was, you know? Where, uh-oh, ow. That's okay, I can take the hit. Where you constantly have to go back to older stages because like you see something and you're like, ah, I don't have the ability for that. Guess I'll die. Oh, okay, I didn't expect it to actually let me jump over it, sweet. Can I jump? I can! Oh my god! Enjoy then. Seeing voice actors referenced in the game is cool. Remember I thought it was so cool that GLaDOS was in Cyberpunk as an Easter egg? That's neat. Yeah, no, I pay attention to who voice actors of certain things are a lot more often nowadays. Yo, he's got a hat. He can take 2 hits. Oh god. Oh no. Don't tell me. I'm stuck? I don't have my high jump, bro. Stop! No! You can't do this. Oh, I get like a really high single jump. Yo? 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 He's dead. So about what Kami said earlier, here's this. Yeah, okay. I'm very surprised I don't have a grab onto ledge ability. Was that something that you had to unlock? in Banjo-Tooie. Oh. Ooh. That's a lot of HP. I tried to do a double jump. I need the sonar for that. I can tell. It's that third eye, or whatever you want to call it. Let me slip up some HP. Getting HP is very satisfying, I'll tell you that much at least. I feel like currently what I need to do is find more. I need to find like the collectibles so I can get the extra moves. Enjoyment gone. Grabbing onto ledges had to be unlocked in Tooie. Oh my god, really? That late? Was it already in Banjo 1? Huh. You look like a racy pair. Well, that's racist. This is Laylee and I'm Yooka. Who might you be? I'm nimble. And boy, I'm quick. And I like the look of you two, I must say. How about we see who is the most racy? You know, in a race around my course. We're game for anything that involves a pagey. What do you think, Yooka? I almost automatically said Banjo. Sure thing, Nimble, let's race. Cloud-based racing, how next gen? Haha, we thought. We thought. I'm assuming I need to use my taloned trot for this. Here we go, strap yourselves in. 1 lap, first through all the gate wins, go. Well, yes, it does sound wrong, and I'm sure that's the point. I collect the butterflies as I go so I can keep, oh, yep. Okay, I was like, I saw this and I was like, I was so sure that I wouldn't have everything that I need to do it, but maybe I'm good. Okay, I got 1. You only need to collect 1. Good. Nice. Superman 64, baby. Guess I'll go the long way. I wasn't ready to go the short way. I want that. Bro! He's so fast, hold on. I'm gonna have to get these again. I thought, okay, I have enough enough feathers for another power-up, and I missed that. Bro, get out of here. If I lose, I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm shitting my pants. That was hard. That's a hard race for level 1. Jeez. Bro. I mean, I need to get some more feathers anyway. Crap, my pants live in 4K. Listen, okay, all right, 4K, yeah? The day that I start using a webcam that is 4K is the day I die, because let me tell you what, I don't like the details in my face. I'm pretty young, right? I got pores and stuff. I don't like that. Here's an example. You know Steven Vlog? God bless his soul. Steven Jorg. The lovely, lovely man. Oh god, I missed that. He uses a 4K camera. Uh-oh. He uses a 4K camera. And good lord. That brave soul, you can see every pore on his face. It's wild. That's not a dig at Steven, by the way. I'm just saying, like, everyone has pores. I'm pretty young. Listen. What I mean by that is I'm not covered in wrinkles and shit, you know? Got him. That wasn't that bad. I need to change my game category. I just realized. Womp 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 womp. Yooka. Bada boom, bada bing, baby. We're in there. Don't you love my desktop? Impressive, I can't believe you finished ahead of me. Yeah, hand over the page, you candy floss features. Yo, yes, of course. To the victor goes the spoils. You pair earned it. I now... Bro pooped it. Expand a world. Meet me at the Grand Tome entrance when you're ready. What do you mean? What do you mean expand a world? Like expand to a second world? I want to get a move before I go. Oh my god. I tabbed out of my chat every time. Yeah, pooped out a pagey. No, mom. Yes, I gotta go. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's get that sonar shot. I've seen like 3 things that could use it. So I thought this was just going to be like a move that leads you towards things you missed, but it doesn't seem true. You can even dress yourself properly. To use sonar shot, simply use Y to have my purple pile fire devastating blast of sonar energy. So far, game seems pretty good for the most. Yeah, nothing has ruined me yet. I'll say that. Level expansion, if that's a thing, seems really cool. Well, you need my 18-month insurance plan. I never get the insurance plan of anything. We're all right, thanks. Wig. Okay, like I know I'm about to expand the world, and I should probably do that first. Get like woken up, buddy. Oh. Okay. I don't need control of my camera. That's fine. Womp. Womp. Bonk. Ooh, here's where we go. Oh, that's the molecule over there. That's what that is. I'm pretty sure. Oh, please. Thank you. I wonder if this game is going to have like flying. You know, like Banjo-Kazooie. That seems something that would be like, oh please. Okay. That seems like it would be you know, hard. Hello, it's me, Molly Cool. Take me to Dr. Puzz for a cool surprise. I think I'm going to go and expand the world first, if you don't mind. Now hold on, what's that pagey doing there? Do I just need to get to it? Or no, that's probably what those flowers are for, if I were to guess. Return to hub. Your progress, okay. I thought it said your progress isn't gonna be saved. I was like, what? You keep your feather. Yeah, because you have to spend the feathers to get moves. Listen, they wouldn't do that, right? They wouldn't do the Banjo-Kazooie one. Problem. I'm so sure that they wouldn't. You're back and alive. It seems that snake chap lost his bet. Music so far is okay from how it sounds. I think the one major problem I have, and this is something that I fixed quickly in the options, the audio balance is wild. The voices are way too loud. That's a problem. Yeah, hold on, what bet? Those Grand Tomes can be dangerous places, but it's good you're back. I have something important to share. The Grand Tomes like this one here can be expanded using the power of the pages you found. Choosing to expand will make the book worlds bigger and full of extra challenges to discover. That sounds cool. How does it work? Once you found enough of us pages, it's up to you if you want to use them to expand. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I think I'll go ahead and expand this world because I feel like, you know, it feels tiny right now. Use this in any order, so long as you have collected enough pages on your adventure. How exactly do we use our pages to expand a Grand Tome, Pagey? Easy, step on the switch in front of the Grand Tome and press A. I'll tell you how many pages are required and expand the tome. So you spend your pages. It's a resource. Okay, I like that. I mean, I guess it's similar to Banjo-Kazooie in a way, because you could like sometimes break sequence and use jiggies in the wrong order, you know? Wrong order, but you could like not go in the world until you like completed the previous world. So interesting. Short Speech wasn't in the original, but you could be wrong. Well, that definitely is currently saving the game for me, let me tell you what. I mean, I'm assuming like voice options were in the game. I would have just turned it way down if I couldn't have short speech. I think it's in its best in like, if I remember right, Twilight Princess, Midna has like kind of mumble speech, but it's very like, it's very elegant. It kind of leans into the next note. Unlike this where it's like, it was more like a, you know? That made no sense, I'm sorry. I'm a psycho. You expanded the world, come and find me and my friends. So like, okay, God bless, it shows you what changes. That's Shovel Knight. What the fuck? Oh, that expands from that thing we got to the end of. Okay. Wow. Now that's so interesting. You know, so how many expansions do levels have? Just one, right? Because this seems like a lot now. Huh. Huh. Hold on, do I need HP? Nope. Those sound like something from Mario Sunshine. I don't know exactly what it, I know what it is. Y'all remember the electric turtles from Peanut Park? If you like, they shoot their shells off of them, and if you shoot them with water, the shells come back and electrocute them. That's what that sounds like. Listen, I feel like there's no chance that that's like taken from Sunshine, but like if it is, I'm so smart, right? We know this is a fact. Levels get big, 1 or 2 sometimes, okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and check out Shovel Knight. This is one of those instances of like indie games working together that I really love. Blimey, check out this guy, Yooka.
Yo.
He has a voice, ew. Greetings, adventurers. I'm the one they call Shovel Knight, and I'm having an eventful day. I seem to have embarked on such a grand adventure that I've ended up in the wrong game. I hate it when that happens. There appear to be some alluring treasure hidden at the top of this temple. However, I'm having trouble reaching it. I haven't gotten used to this bizarre third dimension yet. Retrieve that giant jewel for me. Oh, please tell me it's a jewel from Shovel Knight. And I'll reveal to thou the secret to succeeding in any adventure. Bro, am I gonna get a move from this? Excellent. Steal thy shovel, friends. I'll be waiting here for your safe return. Man, this is cool. I love it, first of all. I should just say, I love it when indie games like do little crossover things like this. I feel like some people probably find it very cheesy whenever they do that, but it's just cool. It's only cool, and that's a fact. Currently there's like an indie fighting game, like Smash game being made. Oh God, I can't go on, dang it. There's currently an indie fighting game being made, and it has quite a few different characters from different indie games. Like there's the runner from Bit Trip Runner. I wanna say Shovel Knight is a fighter in it. They have the eye character from, oh, what's the name of the game? The card-based dungeon game. Anyway, completely forget. But like it has a bunch of different indie game characters. One of them's Orca. Orca from Rivals of Aether, which is really cool. And I'm very interested in playing that game whenever it comes out. Yo, half a pagey? What are you supposed to be? I'm a pagey piece. I got torn up by capital B's enforcers and thrown in this jungle. My other pieces have been scattered nearby. Please find Kaka. Please find my other 3 pieces. Wig. I thought that was supposed to be a modern game, Yooka. Collectibles used to come in 1 piece. You hate to see it. I just want to get enough feathers to where I can get that last move. So, upon seeing this expansion, I will still be, oh, what? Bro? I did it. I don't know how, but I got it. I have truly no idea. Anyway, as long as the expansions only use the moves found in the stage and in previous stages, I'm happy still. I'm completely fine with that. I just don't want to like find something here that I need like a move from a future stage in. Piggy? Yo, there's a lot of these bitches right now. Yo, he's got a hat. That's how you know he's awesome. As Octodad, yeah. Reminds me of Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. There's an enemy that's straight up Shovel Knight, but looks super gritty to fit the art style. That's so funny. I love that. Om nom nom. Don't say that. Good day to you, young warriors. Bet you've got a weight-related name. Go on then, what is it? They call me Sir Scoffs a lot. Like from Donkey Kong 64. Is that intended to be like the same character, like a reference to that character? It's gotta be. Hello, Wrong Pizza Guy. How are you? I'm a proud knight of Hamelot. I knew it. Carry on then. Tell us about your brave quest for treasure. Indeed, one's fellow knights and I are engaged in a daring hunt for the great Rampo's sacred treasure place. For security reasons, we've split our search into 4 separate locations. However, one is currently feeling a little too burdened to locate them. Okay, this is the same mission that was in Witchy World in Banjo-Tooie. Yeah. Expansions, like I said before, feel like something you do after you play through every world once and unlock all the moves, revisit the world and get things you missed along with new content. Maybe. See, that's what I like about this. It like gives you an option to play the game at whatever pace you want. Like personally, I feel like I'm going to be playing through each stage completely and then moving on. 'Cause like, it's just the way that I think of it where I'm like, okay, hold on, something's jingling here. Is there Pagey? Yeah. The way I feel about it is like, if I'm going to run through a stage anyway, then I want to have everything. I want to get everything the stage has to offer. And obviously, like, that's not the one and only way to play the stage. It's just the way that I want to do it. And I know I need to turn that Pagey in, but real quick, I'm gonna get 30, and we're gonna go. And now I'm gonna go to Trousers the Snake to get my upgrade. I hope there's an energy bar upgrade. Blaster Master Zero has Shantae DLC with Luminous Avenger, and Luminous Avenger IX2 has DLC boss fights with other indie games. Shovel Knight did that too. In fact, you know what? Shovel Knight like collaborated with not indie games. Kratos is a boss on the PlayStation version of the game. And I completely forget, like, who was the boss for Xbox and Switch, maybe? But, like, that was super cool. Shovel Knight had Battletoads? Yeah, that was Xbox. Was there one for Switch, or... I know there wasn't one for PC. Switch didn't have anything. Neither did, Okay, no more abilities from the expansion. I didn't expect it, really, but... Alright, Slurp Shot. Prepare yourselves. This next move is really special. Great move. Go on then, spit it out. We've got magical books to fill. Well, if you stand in front of an edible object like berry bushes, you can press the B button to eat them. That's pretty much what I expected. We could have saved those quills for the casino world. There's a casino world? Bro, that's spoilers. It did get exclusive. That's true. Did have amiibo. Yes, well, if you press the X button after eating, our green friend will spit out his meal as a slimy projectile. Useless. I suppose your next move will teach us how to pass wind. Well, actually. Uh-oh. Leaving already? Well, I got all of your abilities, so I'm gonzo, big boy. All right, let's climb to the top of this big bad boy. Hello? Got him. Casino-Laylee zone. Man. I'm very hit or miss on casino levels, I'll tell you that much. And you all already know. There's some casino levels. Okay, all right. There's some casino levels that don't do it. Just wait a little longer. Here we go. Sheesh. Bro, straight bonked me. Wait, was there? Okay, yeah. There's this. Surely I use this for something. Wait, ooh. And then, no. Ah! Yo, I got projectiles. Very hard to aim. They don't like auto lock, really. I was thinking there had to be like a way to climb to the top of this. Am I wrong? Do I like go out there and use it somewhere? Oh, I don't know. I see a giant arcade machine is what I see. Huh. Okay. I'm very hesitant about jumping down. Cause like I feel like you're supposed to get to the top of this, right? Whatever for now. We're fine. I think I need to open up these windows again. Yeah. So now I have the ability to do it. If tonics are like Impossible Lair, auto lock would just be a tonic you could get. Oh, okay. So there's actual like gameplay changes to it. I don't think there's an auto lock tonic, gotcha. A little weird that I had to unlock that again, but it is similar to Banjo-Tooie in that way. Which, if anything is the case in Banjo-Tooie, it's probably the case in this. I think we can all agree. Yo, what up, Duke? No? Oh, hello. Good day, strapping adventures. Splendid day for a hunt, whatnot? Whoa, aren't you supposed to talk simple and run straight at us? Like those Neanderthals in Ivory Towers? Absolutely not. You know I'm the most aristocratic character in the game. Oh, there goes my ability. Not likely, there's a guy with a huge ice palace in the next world. He must be loaded. Spoilers, hello? Thanks for clearing the windows up top, whatnot? Whatever, we've done the dirty work, now hand over the pagey. What? And give you my posh paper, leaving me with just the local fauna? Should nature call? Not likely, gross. Although I do like a sporting contest, I propose you take on my target challenge. I'll provide the targets based on my Neanderthal brethren. You shoot the blazes out of them and all, and I'll surrender the pagey. What do you say? Yes. I will tell you, this game's very wordy. Jolly good. Stand on the spare target I'll lay down, and don't forget your ammo. Down the common beasts, and I'll award the pagey. Again, I couldn't tell you if, capital shooting. Yeah, I know. Go ahead and refresh so I don't miss my chance. Oh, hell yeah. I guess I don't have like a limit, do I? Did I miss that? No way. Oh. Bro. Stop! Okay, that was the last one. I feel like I prepared you to take on the rest of the corpulent minions in the game. Bro, I am never gonna be used to shooting like this. It's more so like if a game brought up what different parts of the world are like and you go there, like Xenoblade as an example. True, you know what, that's true. Wig. I'm officially out of coffee, so it's over. It's over completely. Okay, where to go next? Well, I've got that ability. Let's do the Shovel Knight quest, because I want to know if I, like, just get a pagey for it, or if he, like, actually gives me something pogged out of my mind. It's very hard to get these, butterflies. I need to pay attention to if they cast shadows or not, because that would be very nice and helpful. But yeah, so far I'm, like, not seeing too much of a reason for the power bar, other than the fact that it does make things just a little more challenging. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Nope. Oh. Yeah. Didn't know it would stop in place. Well, that's no good. Okay. That'll probably work, right? No. World 2 is gonna be I mean, yeah, I knew that. But it's like, now I know there's an ice palace. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's the stuff, baby. Another one. That didn't do anything. I'm a little worried. Oh! Button. Can I like... Oh! Oh, this is very inverted. Oh God. Hold up, hello? There's gotta be a thing for that. Oh. It inverted that one. So I was completely just lying before when I was like, oh, I think it fixed it. No. Jesus. Okay. No. Yeah, that works. Oh. Got him. That looks perfect to me, baby. Yep. Just give it the little. That actually worked. Holy moly. Very surprising, actually. Yo, we got eyes? Ow. Die. Die. Oh, I'm about to get my ass beat. Okay. So there's literally enemies that are eyes. I think I need to put out this fire, maybe. Maybe. Yo! It is a gem like in Shovel Knight. Wig. Playing Mario Sunshine. Oh yeah. The camera settings that are in the Switch version of Mario Sunshine are the opposite of what they are in the GameCube game. So it's rough. And my cat just locked herself in the room. All right. Make sure not to burn myself on my lamp that I have on the floor. Again. Did he give me a pagey? I literally missed that. Yo, yo. We've recovered the jewel, Shovel Knight. Impressive. I can't wait to exchange it for piles of gold. Now, as promised, here's the secret to adventuring success. Having a shovel. Taunting. Digging. Why do you have a lamp on the floor? Check out my green screen. If I turn it off, you can see it. You can barely see the green screen right there. It doesn't have enough light on the bottom left corner, so that light balances it out. That's why I have a lamp on the floor. It's a Mario lamp too. It's a little like jumping Mario that I pull down to turn on the light. It's funny. It was a present from my brother who recently enlisted in the military. So, send good vibes spiritually to him, I suppose. Literally that did nothing, both looked normal. Wait, what do you mean? No, hold on, look. Pay attention. You can see it. You can see there's a little line there. I'm very particular about this. Yeah, there's a cat emote. It was added 2 streams ago. Yeah, see that? See that? Let me go into a bright spot. Now it's really there. Thus the lamp on the floor. Yo, fire. Oh! That's powerful. Holy shit. Hold on, y'all got a second round for me? Which means new treasures are in sight. Okay. I feel like this fight that we have here is meant to be really easy after you get the shooty power up. I did not expect to be able to go in there. Hold on. What? And I didn't. What? Oh. It sent me out a different door. You've been out of the emote loop. Yeah, there's a few different emotes. So what if I go in the middle one? Probably sends me out the left one, huh? Yeah, okay, so none of those did anything. Also, you make a great point. Burn. No, that doesn't do anything. I would have thought they would have been like, oh, wow, it's so hot, I've been burnt. Oh, they're cooking me alive, I'm dead, and here's a pagey. I don't know. You know how it is. There's one thing that I want to do. I'm wondering if this will work right. There we go. Oh, you're still awakened. Maybe there are warps later? Are you telling me there's a second upgrade here? Interesting. I meant to... Okay. Anyway, get this. Huh. I don't take fall damage. Try to get here really quickly. Come on. Bro, I'm so good. I'm so good. Got him. That's so smart. I'm only missing one, right? Yeah, the Ooga Booga one, the second one. They remind me a lot of like the generic characters in A Nightmare Before Christmas. Oi, you wee blighter, stop igniting my toasty self in this big old pot. Take a pagey if it'll make you stop. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. I'm kind of free to do everything now, aren't I? All right, let's go to the top of this temple again. Wait, hold on. No, I don't need to go in the middle. Ah. I have a question. Should I be aiming to get every single feather in each of the stages? Yo, check that out. That was skill right there. Maybe there's something in here now that I expanded it. Yeah, wow. Halt, puny lizard. The great Rampo is not interested in thine door-to-door sales. Turn back or face thy doom. Okay, well, I'm just chilling, bro. Yeah, I'll just come out here. Does this lead to anything now? Probably not. Nah. Because of the expansion stuff, feathers seem more like a currency than 100%. Depends on how much you want to 100% the game. I mean, I could definitely see it being similar to like Banjo-Kazooie, where it's just like, you know, you get the expanded stats at the very end of the game. Yo, what? That's different. Get pwned. Skill, baby. Yo, they got spikes here now. He's got a hat. That's innovation, my friends. That's probably the way you're supposed to do it. Just focus on pages. All right. I'll go out of my way to collect a feather if I see it, but I'm not gonna, you know, if I don't have them all, or if I'm missing like a good amount by the time I'm done with the stage, I'll probably be like, we'll move on. The great Rampo has no need for thine double glazed windows, sales mortals. We're not selling windows, we're hunting pages. I'm Yooka, and this is Laylee. Silence! Great Rampo knows hustle when he reads it. You two have been bothering every character on this island with your so-called deals. Prepare to be punished by my ancient slanty powers, annoying glass peddlers. See, this is cute. I think this is a very funny play on like classic and not classic. Hello. Do I just like hit you in the eye? I'm in, fuck your teeth. Our great Rampo's winning smile is ruined. Bro, don't suck me. Don't suck me, bro. Okay, hold on. The Great Rampo's slope is for invited guests only. Stay away. All right, bro, if you don't let me go, I'm about to get banana slammed. I need HP. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh, that's a mistake. All right. I do have like power meters to worry about. Bro! That's unfortunate. I really need to make sure I don't hit another one. And I did it. Slurp, slurp. So this is the boss of the stage, huh? Oh, there's a jump. Ah, blow your load. This is very naturally integrated into the stage, might I just say. You know how like Banjo-Kazooie bosses are like, oh, you have to enter a separate area for it. Stop! Great Rampo's dental. Aw. I wish I could read this. I'm really loving the dialogue from this guy. All right, let's see how they deal with this, mortal pests. Oh God, I'm gonna die. All right. Got him. Go! This is hard. What are we doing? What are we doing? Holy God. Take my time. Wow, what a concept, right? They're gonna spawn again. Okay, as long as I got up here. I was like, they're gonna spawn again because they spawn when I get close, which did surprise me. Fuck your dental bill. Great Rampo's sacred slope has been desecrated. Curse thou, sales mortal. Great Rampo should have pretended not to be home. This window game is quite exciting. Fancy a change of profession, Yuka? I liked that. That was really good. Can I just say? Bro, I'm on you. I'm gonna do it. Y'all know what I'm gonna do. Oh, not my eyes. Great Rampo did not foresee such an aggressive salesmanship. Buy my windows, bro. That's cute. I like that they included, like, is this not very good so far? Ah! Oh, I thought I fell. I wanted to get the feathers. All you needed to do was buy my windows, bro. Bro, I'm up here. Again, I'm very impressed with what's, like, actually textured, modeled out. I love it. All right. Wig, we're out of here. Wig snatched. We move on. Yep. I don't mean that. We're still getting the rest of the pages. Speaking of which, what are our counts? How many pages are there? Oh, just 145 in this stage. No, I'm assuming that's for the whole game. 20? Oh, Ivory Towers. 25? That's a lot. Oh God. So I see what y'all mean when y'all said y'all just... I just said y'all 3 times that I've never found sounded more Southern. I know what y'all mean now when you said that you usually just move on to the next stage after, before getting the expansion. Because wow, holy moly. I think what I'm gonna do now is go turn in the Mollycool. There's still like several things that I haven't explored yet, but the Mollycool is one of them. Many were added with the expansion alongside another 100 feathers. Oh yeah, that's probably true. That's straight up grunty, first of all. Can we just say? There's a path here, bro. Pagey. Ah. Ah! How do I do that? I'm so good. Let me try to get some of these feathers. Or die trying. Ah. I'm very surprised that you're allowed to just stay still on slopes while you're doing this roll move. There we go. Back here as well, and I'm falling. Eek. The rolling feels like, you know, it's got that roll jank. This isn't particularly surprising. I love it though, it feels great. Like compared to the Talon Trot, it's much more of like a momentum kind of thing. It feels nicer in general. Whereas Talon Trot's literally just like, yeah, I mean, it's basically a run button, you know? I'm not afraid of using all my energy. Stupendous, you made it. If you find me a molecule, which I did, fire me up. We're ready, Doc. Fire up the machine. Fantastic. Just stand over there in front of my D and Ray. Sure about this, Yuka? I don't want to end up on a sushi platter. Oh yeah, like, that's my biggest takeaway right now. This moveset feels good. The platforming is good, which is important. I'm ready to transform. Mumbamize me, Captain. I'm a plant. Cool. That's not a T-Rex. Oh well, you could always use X to fire your plant spray. I'm sure it'll come in use. Yo, I could fertilize some plants. Hey, hot stuff, come over here and pay me some attention. I'm gonna barf. I'm gonna barf and shit. Probably even cum. Plant, bro. I'm out here, dude. Get fertilized. Bro, why is Laylee my stamen? Hey, handsome. I haven't seen you around here before. My plant sisters nearby could do with a strapping flora like you in their lives. Tell you what, if you can help my sisters grow, I'll reward you with a romantic gift. What do you say? Yeah, okay. Ugh. Ugh. I did it. This is awful. Ugh. This is sensual. I'm struggling. Here we go. Eh. All right, projectile. Eh. Bro, no! I need to unflowertize. Eh. I'm assuming there's not a quick unflower button. There's not a quick deflower button, as usual. Where's my deflower button? Yes. I am Euchre. Just real quick, give these a quick bonk. Very cool. Love that. And back to flowering. Is that the joke here? Is that the intended joke? You're a hot flower, spreading your juice amongst the plants. I feel like that's true. I feel like that's an intended result here. Get fertilized. It's a bit early for that kind of thing, don't you think? Huh? Did I get a little too touchy? Ugh. Ugh. Got him. Give me that pagey. Thanks for helping my sisters grow, hot stuff. You certainly swooped them off their roots. Here's a romantic gift. Bro threw at it. Bro barfed it. If you bought it, you probably like it quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, I won't lie. I'm playing it trying to like embellish the positive points because I feel like that's important when you have first impressions of a game. There's probably nothing else I need to flower, right? We'll see. If I find something else, we'll have it for later. I'm very much trying to embellish the good points of the game just because, like, it's my first impressions. I want to make sure everything's Gucci. Once I get to like World 3, I'll probably have more in-depth opinions, I think. But right now, it's just like, game feels good. We'll see how it goes. So what's this about? This was in the regular version of the stage. Rextro's Software Entertainment. Hello there, strange polygonal dinosaur. Are you sure you're in the right game or decade? Hello, my name Rextro. I'm here to showcase my amazing arcade games. Rextro lonely now though. Friends all vanished to play online. Rextro plays single-player games until friends come back. How long have you been waiting for your friends, Rextro? Since 1997, but sure they will be here soon. Is 1997 when the first like online game was? I want a confirmation on that. No wonder you blocky game characters went extinct. Well, Rextro crowdfunded return got cool old school games to play. Rextro had to borrow assets from other games, but don't tell. I don't think anyone cares. Friends, I saw that ugly minecart. Friends will need to play coin. Need play coin to make arcade work. Rextro sure he saw one near here. We don't have a play coin yet, Rextro, but we dropped one nearby. We'll just go fetch ours. Radical, come back when we found play coin. Cool, so I'm about to have a mini game, and it's probably gonna be a minecart stage, huh? Awful. That's fine, I suppose. I don't know if I can make it up to that platform from here. Dang. Would have liked to. When the first online game came out, I don't know when the first online game came out, but I know the first MMO part came out in the Dreamcast. Really? Looking it up, no, wasn't the year the first online game came out. Dang it. That would have been a nice little detail to add, though. I wonder why they chose 1997. Is that Banjo-Kazooie Day? I feel like Banjo-Kazooie Day was like 99, wasn't it? I don't know. Bro, this is gunk. Ain't no way I need a different power-up to get up here. Right? Ah! I've fallen, and I can't get up. 97 was probably when Banjo came out. Yeah, maybe. Oh, hold on. Over here. See, I love this. I love this. This is... There needs to be a phrase for this. Like, I don't know, asynchronous 3D platforming where like the path that you need to go isn't just like a flat ground, you know? I don't know, I like this. Banjo was 98, not even Mario 60. Well, Mario 64 was 96 because it's the year the Nintendo 64 came out. I'll always remember it because it's my birth year. Both Mario 64, the Nintendo 64, and Pokemon all came out in the US on my birth year, and I think it was a bit of a sign. Yo, all that's invisible. I'm assuming the play coin's supposed to be pretty close by, right? I'm assuming. Ah! Okay, this is uppies. Oh, this is a whole thing. All right. Wah. Yo, it's a bee! Ah! It's homing! Ah! Stop! Eh. Bro, what are you doing? They're like in... Ah! I don't get it. Anyway, whatever, I did it. I'm here. This move uses such a small amount of, like, power. I'm wondering why it's, like, why it uses power. I'm wondering if that's what most of, like, the power-using elements in the game are gonna be. It's like, I genuinely feel like there's no reason for it to use power. Also, I already have, wait, do I already have enough pages to, like, expand this world again? Because I'm not doing that if that's the case. If it's 2 expansions, I'll go ahead and move on to the next world. I want to find this play coin, though. That's what I want to do. I thought that would work. I don't know. DS came out in your birth year, 2004? 18, huh? Nice. Also, wow, that's the way I entered the stage, technically, so that's where I spawned. I hope I didn't lose, like, a lot of progress. Also, I just realized, I want to, like, knock out enemies so I can get those tonics. There was a tonic for knocking out 100 enemies. I also got 5 pages, so I probably unlocked that tonic as well. I'm gamer. Oh, if there's a way back from this, I'm gonna nut. Dang it. 2 days before 2005. Rip. Sucks to suck, I suppose. That's all I can say. All right, I'll do a little more exploring here and then we'll move on. Cause I'm starting to see that this is definitely meant to be like a two-parter stage, not just kind of a come in and get everything. That's gonna be a pretty big order. A lot of the same. So I wanna explore one of the last parts that we've yet to really explore here. Do I have any penalty for completely running out of energy? Or not? Cause like I could just like knock these block of towers off and yeah, I'm fine, right? Another plant! Ah, cringe. Sorry, I've got no business with you, lizard. Okay, dang it. Let's check out what's up here. I'd imagine with expansions, most stages are two-parters, as Kami said. Yeah, see, it's like I didn't believe it. And then I looked at the amount of collectibles and I was like, whoa. 25 pages. I don't know if the wall guy was meant to be like the final boss, because like, here's the thing, here's my thought process. See the very top of that like thing there? It seemed like there's a lot of pages flying around, and I feel like whatever's the finale of this stage is over there. And I don't know if that's something that I want to try and do on my first visit or not, you know? That's my conundrum. My quantum conundrum, as it is. Obey. Obey? A button. Yo! We got buttons. Definitely a lot of feathers, that's for sure. Did I miss something back here? There's like a thing behind it. Yeah, I'll go over there just in case. So how are y'all doing today? Got a little bit of extra time here. There we go. Is it just for the berry? Yo, Porqué. Oh. Mr. Blowy gasping for drink, throat dry from a hard day's puffing. Bro. If that just ain't how it is, huh? Well, here's my first question. Can I just, like, give you a slurping all the way from over here? Nope. That's not how that works. All right. Just kind of piss on the ground a little bit. All right. Yoink. We'll get a move on. I do like this kind of timed power-up kind of deal. It's fun. Kind of reminds you of Skyward Sword. You know what? Oddly enough, I get what you mean. I could just, no, that's so tight, wow, okay. First of all, you two can die. It's like, I know what you mean from Skyward Sword. It's the vibes, they're effervescent. Someday I'd like to go back and play through Skyward Sword. Oh, yeah, you go through a stage and then you go back through a second time for Skyward Sword. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I'm gonna like set this kind of like, stretch it out a bit, you know? So that I don't have to stand on the button as long. Just kind of piss a little as I go down. It's such a sad little attack. I'm gonna get that while we're here. All right. All right. Give him the pissies. I gave him the pissies. Grr. Water. Mr. Blowy can finally continue his job blowing air in a linear direction. Not much of a job, is it? Beats cleaning the streets. Eh, it's a good logic. Hey, I was a janitor. Beats a lot of things. Beats food service. Could always be worse. Although, you know, if you have a job in food service, I'm not sure if it could be that worse. So where's this gonna send me? Inside the monument. Wig. Good stuff. And we're gone. I remember there was the other direction. You should play Skyward Sword. Listen, a lot of people poop on Skyward Sword a lot. It's a good game, and I feel like everyone should at least I'm falling. Hold on, if I just fall off the stage, I'll respawn where I was. Don't want to pay $60 for it. Hey, is it me or is dying just a full health refill? Refill. True. Well, if you have a Wii, it's not a bad way to experience the game. Like, listen, a lot of people made like a whole hoo-ha about the motion controls. I never had a problem. I feel like it was always like you were just sitting too close to your motion bar, you didn't have your motion bar properly set up. It's something to do with that, you know? It is, ooh, you didn't even get to go to it. Darn. Okay, yeah, here we go. Ah. Nope. I like, there's a joke in here, right? The animated eyes just being around. What do I do from here? Looks fun, but man, $60 is a steep point for a remaster of a Wii game. Yeah, well. Oh, it's the last Jinjo. Oh, what's his deal gonna be? Is he an enemy? He is an enemy, it looks like. Is he like a boss? Ah! How many times do I have to hit? Oh, I have to hit him when he's yellow. Ah, dang it. Ah! I'm very bad at this. Yo! Okay, keep moving. There we go. Yoinked and sploinked, baby. That's a pagey. Ooh. Can y'all hear that? Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe that's the first lawn mowing of the season. Ah, jeez. I hope y'all missed that. Oh, God. How loud is that? I really hope you can't hear it. Sheesh. Hello, I'm Nimbo, world's big cloud. Hi, Nimbo. I assume you're the guy to talk about weather-related business. Smart lizard. Nimbo transform world. Leak water into stream. Oh, again? Nimbo has a problem. Not leaking well right now. We've been there. Nimbo's been a bag of nerves since wife left him for that typhoon. Try and relax, Nimbo. Think of a trickling waterfall or running tap. No good. Lizard and bat cause stage fright. Perhaps visitors can help provide some stimulation. Come on then, Laylee. Let's help Nimbo release his... I hate this. As long as you wash your hands afterward. Yeah, Laylee's got the right idea. Oh man, the dialogue in this game is really good. All right, prepare to be stimulated, big boy. Not it, huh? I feel like, okay. There's an order of operations here. Get this big man wet. Yeah. Nimbo's been holding that for ages. Stop. Stop. Yo! Yay, a river! Nimbo not leaking right. Ah, kidney stones. Oh. So, like, I'm assuming if I ever wanted them to stop, I could, like, hit him with one of these, right? That's what it feels like. Oh. Love this. Nimbo is immensely satisfied. Bro. Stop. Okay, yeah. All right. So what's the free... Wait. If I had him leak and then froze it, I also don't know what this helps at all, by the way. That vapor went straight through me. Straight through Nimbo. They like having clouds, huh? I can't skip this. There's definitely some advantage to having it filled and frozen, and I couldn't tell you what it is. This man is in impossible lair. Oh good, I'm glad to see that that's an important enough character to keep around. Oh, we in. It's just a teleport downwards or shortcut? Shortcut? Yeah, that's my boy. Nice, all right. So I guess we could see if this changed anything, but I feel like I doubt it. Like, what would adding water? Oh, it filled this whole thing. First of all. Interesting. I also still never found the play coin. I want to find it. He said he dropped it somewhere around here, and I don't know if that means like the immediate surrounding area or the stage. One thing I really like about Impossible Lair is how it sets up levels. The game only has like 30 levels, but it's more like 60 because you can do things in the overworld that changes the stage up. Like a stage that's normal you could flood, or with Nimbo you could freeze a stage. Interesting. That is really cool. See, that's like an idea that I feel like it's supposed to be like a Donkey Kong-esque game, right? Donkey Kong Country Returns-esque game. I feel like that's like an idea that's so good that it could be the theme of a Donkey Kong Country's Returns game. Which is not something I would say often. Oh, another one. Okay, so there's 3 of these flowers that I need to give the business, huh? Wait, do you have a second race? What a shame, my track is too wet. If you see my uncle, could you dry him out for me? What if I froze it? And also your uncle, nice. Yeah, it's very there's a 4th flower. I didn't know there were so many flowers. Bro, the flower movement is so slow, like, I'm not sure about it, man. I'm just trying to see the purpose for getting it wet. Like, I could see if there's a second race, maybe like freezing it would make you go faster. But I'm trying to find out like what the wet is for. Also, here's a bunch of feathers that I never collected. Heck yeah, baby. There's a lot of water. Water's pretty. I'll say that much. Dive. Womp. Ooh, music. How many people do you think hears this? Do I plan on 100%ing the game? I think so. Cause like I don't play 3D platformers without 100%ing them. So like I feel like I'm gonna. I suppose it depends on if it's a Herculean task, but I feel like it probably wouldn't be, right? There's flower number 5. Okay, I'm gonna flower up. So that's a lot of flowers, baby. I'll flower up, and I promise that'll be the last thing we do before moving on to the next stage, I think. A lot of games do the underwater ambient switching, and I love it every time. Mario 64 does it to a very minor extent. Like, this movement is so slow, and I have to move around the whole stage as it. That's fine. You know what? I bet freezing the water would be just a good way for the flower to be able to get around it. Yo, what if I come on these dudes? Yo, it actually hurts them. It takes 2 hits to kill, I'm assuming, but wow. 2K minutes away from music, nice. Hey, beautiful, don't tell that lizard and bat, but here's a special move, extender hidden at the top of the monument in the expanded version of this world. Wait, what? The trigger to revealing the secret is quite well hidden, though. Don't think you'll ever spot it. Oh, I thought there was going to be a cutscene to show it to me. Oh, God. Oh God. I need to go back up there and get the move extender, huh? And I don't think I ever like properly got to the top of the monument as well. No! I specifically tried to avoid touching the water. All right, oh boy. You know what? Let's veer off real quick. Let's get that move extender, huh? Also, I'm gonna go ahead and freeze the water because I feel like there's no reason for it to be just water. That's what it seems like at least. And I won't die as the flower. All right, big boy. Wah. Ooh, chilly. That caused a movement. Ew. When underwater, it removes some of the music in the cave sub area, adds drums. Yep. Sure does do that. I know it, I think it changes slightly for like Hazy Maze Cave as well. Anyway, she cold. Ice physics? Yeah, baby. That's good. Nimbo is when you eat too much ice. Nimbo is me always. I may have had a little bit of an ice cream night last night. I went to Sweet Frog. I got a little crazy with it. All right, let's get out of here. Try to actually get to the top of the monument, I suppose. Unless there's like a second expansion that I need for that, which y'all can tell me if that's the case, I suppose. Because I'm not gonna, you know, I don't want to spend all my time doing things that I can't do. Bro, I know you didn't. Bro. I got cummed. You crap out ice? Yeah, I mean, hey. You know those notorious butt freezes. I'm just gonna ignore you. You're not congruous to my growth as a human. Actually really love that I mean, yeah, the love's in the details. So that's kind of how like you can really grade a game. Like, the assumption is it'll be a complete product. It's just like, how are the details? Okay, that's a whole path, I suppose. Yeah, no. I have a question. Can I like, no, I can't. I was seeing if I could like do the big jump and then do like a double jump afterwards. I could just make that, okay. I was so sure that I wouldn't. Hello. I don't remember if there's a second extension or not, it's been so long. Gamer jump, we've come to collect the U. To free me, you'll have to complete this course by gliding through the hoops. Gliding? Good luck and try not to, gliding? Huh? Uh-oh, I need abilities from later stages. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro, I can't glide. Yo, that dude explodes. Oh man. All right. Oh, and that's how you get to the very top, huh? Oh, that's big. There's a lot I can't do yet. Okay. What if I bounce off top? Nope. Oh, I'm big dead. Okay. I feel like I need to make an amendment to my, like, I hope there's no backtracking. This is obviously like, oops. This is obviously like a game with stages that are meant to evolve as the game goes on. And if these evolved versions of the stages require the extra abilities, I think I'm okay with that. So yeah, this is going to definitely be like a I'm a little disappointed that you can't complete them in one go, but what are you gonna do? I just wanna check Vendi real quick, if that's her name, and see if I unlocked any other tokens. I did find out, and I'm making my amendment. Willard, gain +1, oh, those actually do help. And I can only equip one at a time, right? Yeah, that's okay. And he stunned 30 enemies. Collect 10 pages in Hivory Towers. Collect 10 Ghost Riders. I've gotten 5. Fall proof. Wait, no fall damage? Beat Rextra's high score. I'm a little, Because I know you didn't get any bees for the bee. Wait, what? They basically gave you small challenge rooms where you had to kill every enemy. I forget what you gained out of it. Probably just a tonic. The tonics seem very nice. I'm glad that they're in the game because that's going to add a little bit more depth. I'm ready to move on. My only regret being I didn't find a coin for Rextro. Because, like, that would have been nice. I want to see what that's all about, you know? Because it's a mini game. And it's a minecart minigame. That is obvious, and I want to do it so badly. Is the coin up there? Do I need gliding for this or something? I'll assume I do. Let's get out of here. Move on to the next world. But yeah, I'll take that extra butterfly. That's nice. Sheesh, I wonder if there's like a +2 butterfly token. I think on that note, I'm going to have one celebratory banana chocolate Pocky. It's good stuff. Let's get moving. Oh. That was not a disgusted awe. That was a very delicious awe. Such a good banana flavor. I usually hate banana flavored things. This thing slaps. All right, let's do this. Hey, did you know you can press L to enter aiming mode? Yes. Thanks for telling me that now. I probably need to refill because I do know that they do run down during cutscenes. Oh. Why would I keep forgetting it's not like a projectile attack. It's just kind of a breath. Okay. Bro. Got him. I'm a gamer. At the end of each stage, you had all the feathers you gained, but if you equip a tonic, it can give a multiplier to your feathers. The issue is some tonics that feel like movement enhances, like a longer hover feels so much better to the baby jump that they give you, but you get a minus multiplier. That's so weird. Huh. I mean, at the very least, it can like balance out, but like movement enhancements at the cost of like your collectibles? That seems a little weird. Also, am I supposed to be up here? I feel like I'm cheating, but I'm gonna do this anyway. Come on, give me a prize for doing this. No one would have thought to do this. There's nothing up here. How dare you? See, this is like, you need little collectibles up here. I'm sorry, that's a requirement from me. From yours truly. Let's get out of here. I think I'll probably, here's the thing. I would play the second game, Impossible Lair. Oh, our share price has risen 4%. Even the market thinks you're going to lose. Okay, big boy. How about you buy some Bitcoin and make like a Bitcoin and fall. That's right, I know what's going on with the price of Bitcoin. Oops. I'm gonna keep this water with me just in case. Button. Wow. So you needed to have the butt slam to move on. Gotcha. Bounce out tonics are usually really lame, like enemies now take an extra hit because they have googly eyes, or remove all but one checkpoint. Huh. Interesting. Like the extra HP would definitely be annoying, but I think the checkpoint one's neat. Quick, Quack, the call is coming through. Ahem. Greetings, sirs. I wasn't expecting your call. Allow me to, is this our shareholders? Update you on our progress. The back of his chair is like, a honey hive. First, I can confirm that a small portion of our workforce has been unfairly terminated, but please consider the upturn in all of the wages we've saved. Hold on, like, are they talking about the ones we've killed? Yo, gift sub! All right, let's do that. Oh, hold on. I do have to tab out to do it, and I'm very sorry. Ooh, hold on. We've got a cutscene going on. I should pause it. All right. Here we go. Let me find those buttons. Enjoy my game. You can see what games I've been playing. Got that juicy Fortnite on the bottom left. So many juicy details to find in this little desktop. See if you can find them all. All right. Gift a sub. 1 sub. Random. Complete. Who's it going to? Raptor4196. Congratulations, you've been random gift subbed. Enjoy that. Use it wisely. Use those emotes. They're good. All right. Because tonics are hidden everywhere in the overworld for doing puzzles or whatever. Some you have to pay feathers to get a hint on. One of them says to just look it up online. What? Oh my god, that's so funny. Well, I mean, at least you have like a useful reason to have those feathers, huh? Yeah, okay. I can see that. Like, I always love that there's a reason to use currency in a game. That's the most important thing to me. But it's got to be implemented well. And like I was saying earlier, but I didn't really get to finish my thought. I don't plan on playing the Impossible Lair until I play the games that it's inspired by, which would be the Donkey Kong Country Returns series. I've never touched those games. So I'd have to play those first. Quarterman, I'm not looking forward to them turning up in future games. I missed part of this cutscene. Dr. Quack, it's time to radicalize our outlook. We need to slow down the intruder's progress. Any ideas? Well, sir, I do have these really nasty quiz questions. No. No. An evil quiz? Perfect. That's why you get paid slightly above minimum wage. I feel like, yeah. This is calling out capitalism. I love it. It's, you know, different things for different games. You pay 2,000 feathers to unlock the ability to look it up online. That's so funny, though. Like, I'm sorry. That's funnier than it is bad. Also, what, already? I'm your host, Dr. Quack. Look, Laylee, this must be Capital B's big hench manager. If big was the requirement, this guy doesn't seem to fit the bill. I reckon he'd let us pass if we lobbed him a few breadcrumbs. It's so mean. Silence, I see you've been trespassing illegally inside one of my scientific book worlds. Now you'll have to pay the penalty with the terrifying Quackfire Quiz. The what? You'll need to provide 10 correct answers in order to survive my awful question assault. Assault! Answer a question correctly and I'll allow you to progress forward, but get one wrong and you'll lose a life. Oh, I was about to say, I don't have a life count. Hello, Ralph. Enjoy your Texas Roadhouse. Oh, don't forget to have your rolls with that delicious cinnamon butter. They clearly blew the budget on the proper boss battles. Now step forward and prepare for a trivia trouncing. Okay, I'm not sure if this is gonna be like a joke quiz or a real quiz, if I'm completely honest. Picture, where was it taken? Oh god, I actually have to, well, it's Rambo's temple. Because we've only been to one world. Bring on the next question. The Knights of Hamelot. Which one rides a pathetic horse? Oh god. Lady Leap-A-Lot. I guessed that one. I never found any of those. I don't know what to say. Also, is that alphabet soup? These ghastly ghost riders. Which did you capture first in Tribal Sack Tropics? Probably Normie. Probably. Yeah. Because it didn't do anything. That was the toughest question. Wig. Oh, I get it, because it's letters in a book. Ah, I understand. The picture, where was it taken? I don't know. The Duke's Temple or Tribal Village? Tribal Village. I'm so good at this. Bring on the next question. Yo, I'm so good. Do it before the Donkey Kong Country Returns games. You'll find more enjoyment in both. Oh. Which brand of token does she seek? It's a Mollycool. I knew that one. Double curse is a super quick correct answer. That's a 2-pointer. Oh, really? Oh, well, if I had known that. The picture, where was it taken? Rextra Arcade. Super quick. That's 2, baby. They are too easy. Hey, it stayed consistent. I was sure it was just like a one-off thing. Okay. Where was it taken? In the shooting gallery. Duke's Temple. That's what that was called. That's right. I knew I should have made these harder. I didn't get a single one wrong. Game one made me want to play those games instead of impossible there. Yeah, true. This quiz clearly pitched as impossible. That defeat's definitely going to come up in my next performance review. No matter, I'll make sure the next quiz is so tough that even a player's guide won't help you. Until next time, dimwits. See, lines like that, I like when they have lines like that somewhat hint towards modernity, but still have like that humor of the older games. Like when the guy was like being like, oh, you want to sell me Windows. That's funny, because it's not a joke that you would have seen in the like 90s games. I don't know why you wouldn't have seen it, but you just don't. That's why I like the like modern jokes in a classic style. Yo, there's a butterfly. Probably a few things that we could get here if we tried our hardest. So I'll try to do them as I see them. Die. Get shooted. Maybe this was only meant to be like a weapon to use. Yo, we got letters, bro. Yo, Rextro. Sorry for smelling sticky floor. Snake tricked Rextro into purchase. All right, Wig. Floor's actually kind of really cool. Do friends want to play fun arcade game? Yes. I can just do it? I think after the look it up online sign, I quit the game and popped off. Popped in DKC. Tropical Freeze, nice. Move, shoot, and jump. Take to track and blast Corpus in a chaos field, shoot 'em up. Rextro not like bangs, so watch out from afar. Okay. Is there a reason for to do this? Is this like the Mario or the Donkey Kong arcade game in Donkey Kong 64 where it's required? I don't shoot very. Oh. I didn't see the ones on the side. Music's kind of good. Sorry. Why can I jump? I don't have a certain amount of ammo, do I? Watch this. Ugh. Ugh. There's no reason for me to do that. Yo, I'm a quick shot. Oh god, I missed one. Dang it. Yo, a new tonic? Or is that just for like right now? Oh! I'm cringe, dude. I'm cringe. I can't believe it. You're probably worth extra points. Ah! Got him. I'm so cringe. I was doing so well. I didn't see the one behind the fire. Oh god. See, I feel like I'm good at aiming with a control stick. See, it's the perks of like playing so much Mario 64. Now, like any game that has proper controls feels like a breeze, you know? Just looking at the bright side, I cannot believe I hit that dude up top. Ah, you again. Grenade shot. Oh god. Doesn't feel like it's very good. I hope the score that I need to beat for whatever this is for was not too hard. Temple Run 3 looking good. Is there not a 3 yet? Temple Run 2 was out when I was in high school, dude. Jeez. Do friends want to play again? I mean, no? Was that just for funsies? Bro. What about this game? Are all okay? I can take an answer. Is there any reason for me to play these, like at all? Yo, hello? Yeah, I can't do that yet. Maybe I needed a perfect run? That seems pretty difficult, if I'm completely honest. Yeah, give me the lookup. In the meantime, I'll play the other game. I'll play the other fun arcade game. This reminds me a lot of Pac-Man World 2, which is very specific. There's collectibles that you can get in each stage called the arcade tokens, and you basically get them to play different Pac-Man games at the very beginning. That, like, it's located in a specific arcade house at the very beginning of the game, and it has, like, every Pac-Man game made to date. Beat obstacle course and collect quills, much like Main Adventure, but with a better camera. Wow. I just move. Okay. They did make a sequel. It was practically the exact same game. They don't really announce those things. Wow, I really just be schmoovin', huh? This time I will get a perfect score. Don't squish me! Didn't even think about the possibility of getting squanched. What? Oh, okay, I am safe. I was like, what? Ah! This music sounds very good. Give me the goosh. I'm not gonna be able to get that white feather. Yeah, I can, because I'm an epic gamer! This is way too tense for how slow this is, dude. Super fast. Yeah. Sorry, I can't pay attention. I want a perfect score just in case it gets me something. I need it. No! Oh, I'm good. Did I? Oh! My points, bro. That's cringe. That's cringe nay-nay. Overworld arcade games don't matter. You only get rewards for beating his invisible high scores when you play the games in the actual worlds. Okay, then I'm suddenly less stressed about this, huh? Jeez. Well. Nope. It doesn't matter. It's a game where I just move around and get stuff. I feel like you at least need to add like one for this stage, right? I got squanched. Got them all. Didn't even lose anything from that. How long is this? This is wild, bro. Like, music's really good. I'll give it that. I went up the wrong side. I'm great. Okay, this is like an hour long. Return to Rextro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's so long and it's for nothing. Do friends want to play again? No. Their practice for the actual worlds? Oh. funny. I'm not even on it, bro. I would have thought that it showed a minecart, and so I thought it was gonna be like a Donkey Kong minecart stage, you know? But I mean, I guess maybe not. Get wide, dude. Definitely get up here, bro. Don't even play with me. How dare you? These are exactly the invisible walls that I was praising this game on not having. Tentacle? Tentacle world. She probably doesn't have anything new for me out here. Let's move on to world 2. Yo, Trouser Snake. My good pals, back for more of my fantastic offers? This is probably the glide ability. No, you're blocking the route to the next world. Well, I reckon you'll be needing one of my top shelf moves to get beyond this cavernous gap. Don't say that. Gross. And for helping me expand my sales to the tribal stack tropics, it's free of charge. Tentacle world. Well, if it's going for nothing, this next move will allow our purple friend here to glide through the sky with a hold of A. I was waiting for this one. Again, it's holding really close to like Banjo-Kazooie. We got a fly ability, or a glide ability rather. I'm assuming eventually we'll get like, you know, a high jump and like, I don't know, what else are we missing? I don't know, several things probably, but you know what I mean. Eventually we're gonna unlock a fly and all that. Oh, we need another one. Didn't realize I was missing that much HP. That seems like a little fun area for secrets, huh? No, just enemies. I do hear a pagey. I will say that much. Bonk. Bro, how many hits do you take? Stop. Do a little glidey poo. Got him. I'm a gamer. Wow. Gonna kick these two trumps right out of my building. Bro. See, this is what I love. The fact that I'm here, the game obviously doesn't want me here, but I'm honored by the fact that I can do this shit. I love it. It's so funny. Anyway. Let's go over here. Skip all the hoo-ha. Also, you can glide for a really long time. I'm a big fan of that. And here's World 2. Real quick check to make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think so. And if I did, I can always go back for it. All right, big boy. Fill her up. Only 3 pages. Sheesh. Glide actually lets you move a decent amount. Yeah, I noticed that. It's very different from Banjo. That felt like a proper, intense upgrade. Don't forget, you can choose to expand this world once you've found 5 pages. Does it have to be from this world? Here, the expanded version of Glitter Glaze Glacier introduces a different perspective? Wig. Okay, maybe it's 5 pages within the stage. That would make more sense. Make a lot more sense. Also, I might not even have 5 pages, I suppose. Didn't think of that. I think 5 pages is just the standard cost. Okay. Maybe like a fat 10 pages for the ultimate upgrade. How many worlds are in this game? I'm allowed to ask that. Just because I'm curious. Because I only know of 3, and that's this, first stage, and then like Forest World, which I suppose might be the Tentacle World, I don't know. Oh golly. Is this like a frozen honeycomb? Because it kind of feels the vibe. Okay, I was also gonna say, is this entire stage ice physics? Because holy moly. 5 worlds? Okay, but 5 worlds with like, can't even get up there. Okay, that's upgraded. Actually, hold on. Oh, I'm a gamer, dude. Have you ever seen me game like that before? That's a new one. That's a new one. I saw it and I took it. Watch, it's the final boss of the stage. Crystalline Cave. Okay, I'm okay with starting with a little bit of a... I can't... Nope. I don't know if I want to do this yet. No! Because I'll tell you one thing. I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, I think if you get an ability to hold the cannonball and that'll weigh you down, probably? I know you're not. Oh, okay, these guys do the same thing every time. Get pizzoned. Nope. They only unlock bosses in the expanded version. Oh, okay. Yo, honeyed comb. You kidding me? I can't like purposely get rid of an ability, can I? I want to know what this honeycomb's all about. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to do things in a particular order. Yo, what's up? You're ugly. This reminds me of like a VeggieTale character. Away it seems to have fled, the hat that was on my head. Wig. I love the music in this stage so far. This is really nice. Yo, Paigey. What's your deal? Oh. Oh. Again. Okay, I got that. That's easy. Nope. Nope. Okay. There it is. Do I have to deal with these dudes? Bro. Get out of here. Oh yeah, I suppose it could be sonar. It is sonar. Neat. I wouldn't have thought of it, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Snowed man, can you set him on fire? I'll try. I certainly will try. Let's go get him. Let's teach this dude a lesson. You don't fuck with us. That'd be really funny if I could murder and maim. Not gonna lie. It'd be a fun little goof. Let's get out of here, bro. He's invincible. You hate to see it. The world. Oh, wow. Oh, good lord. Yeah, castle. This is very pretty. Yo, Skybox got constellations. This feels very Spyro-y. Am I alone in that? I don't know if anyone here has played a Spyro game. I'll tell you what, I haven't, but I know the vibe. So I'm supposed to like go down, go down this direction from the start. So like now I don't know where the start was. Can I just eat this? No. What can I say? I see climb, I climb. Nope, can't go through that. All right. Trying to not take fall damage. Ah, I'm taking a lot of damage. Hold up. Nice, you unlocked a new tonic. Oh, okay, she lets you know if you do. Okay, let me know what it is. You're not alone. The castle and Skybox give that vibe hard. Okay, cool. I don't know a lot about Yooka-Laylee, but I do know Yooka and Laylee are mouthing to these nuts. All right. Okay, baller. Roll moves use less power. I think I like the extra butterfly health slot more. I don't know, that would increase my movement. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That was water and I had no clue. I thought that was ice. It's probably pain water if I were to get... Look at that, the start of the level. We didn't miss anything. We didn't miss a thing. Oh no. Yep. It's not hurt water. Reminds me specifically of the snow levels in Spyro 1, actually. Interesting. Yeah, this is a very beautiful game. I'm very happy that I remembered to look at the graphics settings. That wall isn't supposed to be there. It won't. Sometime soon. I don't know how, but it won't be. Okay. Guess we have to like, there's Trouser. How many feathers do I, I have 102. Give me the power-ups, dude. I need them so bad right now. Poor, you don't even have a roof over your head. Ah, yes, Trouser Co. apologizes for any inconvenience while we refurbish our premises. Before I showcase our latest stunning maneuvers, can I offer you a cup of tea, coffee, pirate movie disc? No thanks, Trouser. We're only interested in the moves today. Hold up, Yooka. What movies does he have? All right, more moves. Yeah, baby. I could get them both. Okay. Slurp State. Absorb the powers of gobbled items. Top choice. Are you sure this is the move you're after? So I'm assuming this is what I would use for like the cannonballs. It's abandoned 3 different modern game genres. Is it the quality assurance move? Nice. Of course not. That's funny. Anyway, I've noticed my green friend's tongue isn't quite as spectacular as it should be. With this upgrade, your slurp will be seriously improved with the ability to absorb the properties of your food. That sounds cool, Trouser. What kind of properties can I absorb? Fire, sticky honey, other bits. Have a look on the internet. There's probably a list on there. There it is. There it is. Jesus. Well, give me the other one too while I'm here. Top choice. This next move is crucial if you're ever going to beat Trouser's impressive athletic records. I don't think that would be much trouble. The lizard leap will allow you to perform an impressive jump. Just hold LT and press A to jump. That sounds useful, thanks, Trouser. No sweat. Now, I must dash. They're naming a street after me in honor of my service to Deals. Sure they are. Wig. Sweet. Well, I got everything here. Maybe there's more moves when you expand the world, but that was easy. Based. Okay, so I noticed he said... Ooh! I noticed he said fire, and I can't help but notice there's a pit of fire here, and then a wall of fire that I can't pass. How about that? That's a cool little jump animation, I like it. Yo, poggers. We're in there. And I yoinked my boy. Easy as that. I knew that wall wasn't real. Massachusetts, the slurp state. I don't know. I don't know the like course of thoughts that led to that, but I will agree. I need HP. I could go to that slide again and do it properly. Yeah, I'll go do that. Yo, I just landed on that dude. His life is over. I do like the animations of this game. It's got some nice light. Yeah, that's what I like. Look at this. That's so cute. I think one of the roughest things that most people never talk about with Banjo is like the animations are kind of rough. Like, I will say, there's tons of animations and they're all like really cute and adorable. But like, take for example, the high jump animation. It's literally kind of just like he just kind of starts moving into it. There's no build up. There's slight build up, and then you just kind of like, it's weird. Give me that heavy property, bro. I'm Metal Mario. I'm Metal Yooka. Yeah. Now what on earth is this? Hey up, you found one of those power extenders. We'll make your power bar bigger. We will? Sweet. Yeah, I'll take that. Wig. You know what it's time to become now? Sticky. Now, if I were to take a guess, can I climb walls? No. What does sticky property do for me? Yo, now I'm sticky spitting fire. Oh yeah. Like I have no doubt that it was incredibly hard. Let me just murder real quick. Don't mind me. hold on, what's over here? That's not the slide we came down. No, it is. Hold on, so what's to the left here? Is this what it... That's just another exit. I feel like there's gotta be something in here that I need to use my sticky for. Sticky got the blicky app. I mean, yeah, I guess it's not specifically the property of sticky, it's honey, isn't it? Does that do anything for us? Maybe it's outside, I don't know. This guy wanted his hat back. And I assumed I'd like climb this wall. There's nothing at the top of the wall though. There's like just a fun texture. What up? Tell me your thing again. Seems to have fled the hat that was on my head. That's all you're giving me. I'm a genius. I'm so smart, bro. Guess what fire does? It melts snow. I'm stupid and dumb, and I've never been dumber in my entire life. There's definitely something in there, bro. This isn't natural. Maybe if I'm sticky and I blow fire at it. No dice. All right, I'm just gonna go up this way. Maybe I'll know what the honey does eventually. I'm out. Freeze the snow. I don't know about that one. I am still sticky. I've still got that honey. Wait. Does it prevent me from having ice physics? By Jove, I think that's it. Maybe. I don't know. What's your deal? It's not this simple. There's no way. Oh! Hello. Where? I saw the shadow of it. It was very imposing. Oh, I fucked myself. I love the slippy noise. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I love it. Is there like a reset? Bonk. No. Guess I'll die. Is that where the other exit of the cave was? I suppose so. This is such a pretty world. Like, I'm sorry, I can't get over it. If this is World 2, I'm very excited for Worlds 3, 4, and 5. Can I just say? And this is unexpanded so far. This is humongous. Among Us. Wait for it to be in time. Beautiful. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm high enough. Poggers! It is Superman 64, essentially. I feel like the page gathering is a lot easier in this stage. So far, I'm kind of feel... Oh, I can float after doing a high jump. All right. Also, don't know if I have ice physics when I'm rolling. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I think I do. I feel like this is a better designed stage than stage 1. Stage 1 might be a little bit too obsessed with you feeling like the openness of the worlds, you know? Because, like, remember when this game came back, it was the return of the collectathon, right? The whole idea of, like, A Hat in Time and Yooka-Laylee was that companies just don't make collectathons anymore. And I think the most effective way to be like, it's a collectathon is to give you, like, a open space to just freely explore at the very beginning. And this stage being slightly more linear makes it a bit better. So there's our transformation for whenever we need it. Yeah, moves that connect into each other. Shit kind of slaps. And just float. Nice. Nice. Stage 2 is my favorite out of the worlds I played when I first played the game. Ooh. Tell you what, I don't think that was misplaced. Let's grab you just in case. And let's get a move on. Do whatever we can. Murder! Murder, baby! Burn. Finally, you're here. Hurry up and get to work. Our planker's firewood is Our planker is firewood for sure. Good, this level needs warming up. Shut it, goth girl. Goth girl! Now do what sculptors are paid for and sort out that dodgy statue. But we're not... Quiet, get to work. When Capital B finds out I accidentally botched his nice new sculpture, he'll put in a neighbor dispute complaint for sure. Yo! Thank you, Guardian. 3 months of tier 1 to Yamardum. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. You've now given... You're almost at 100. That's crazy. You're too nice. Thank you. And congrats, Yamardum. Yo. You'll need plenty of power to fix those imperfections for sure. Okay. I don't think we're equipped to... Stop rambling and fix that statue. These sculpture types are all the same. All talk, no action. If you want your payment, you better get a move on. Payment? Yes, sir. Okay. Huh. This seems like an example where I'm supposed to take the property of something and use it to go Gunga. Okay, huh. Okay, just like, eh. No. Can I eat you? No. All right, I'll come back. Perhaps a different tower will give me the solution to that problem. Wait, if I lick the snow, will I get the property of snow? Ooh, that's an idea. I feel like it's safe to assume that we can't do anything there. You can dance whenever you want. Imagine that. Imagine jamming out. Can't eat you. Interesting. Let's continue on, I suppose. Not dealing with you, sorry. For the next 3 months you can dance, and then it's illegal. I love that high jump. There's not a lot of high jumps that I like. Like, I'll admit, I don't like Mario 64's. It does feel a little clunk-tastic. I cannot lick it. Bro. What's even going on? Bonk. You've got the hat. Yo. Grenades. Hello? Can I maybe blow you up? Nope. Yeah. Fuck you. Get fucked. Alright. Hopefully it lasts long enough to... Nope! Did I get it all? I did not get it all. Okay. I'm gonna have to get all that. Hats make you stronger. Just like in TF2. Gotta support the chat and the stream. Now back to lurking. Well, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Also, oops, I don't have my speedy. I can get up here, right? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need some, like... Oh, it's got fall. Got him! So that's one, but there's obviously something else to do. Expecting Capital B to come home from the shops at any moment. Here you are then, take your reward and clear off. Thanks, Planker, but we're not. Enough talk, clear off! B-man. Okay, oh, what? I'm down here. Dang. I suppose that's fine, I can grab my pagey, but I still need to get all the stuff up here. So back up we go. My guess is that destroying these rocks back here will open up yet another grenade thing, and I'll be able to get my first Jinjo. Still have no clue what these are about though. Like, if fire doesn't do anything to it, grenades don't do anything to it, then like, eh. I don't know if it was like disabled collision. I feel like it was just, it set me back at the beginning per the results of the cutscene. I don't know. Oh, don't do that. Oh, I got it. Oh my God, that's, oh wow. Then I feel like I'm supposed to bring fire up from out down bottom to get that boy then. I feel like that's what we're doing. All right, down we go. Can at least slightly like prevent myself from taking fall damage by doing like the floaties. That's something for the transformation. Well, let's see what the transformation is then, because we have it. Unless it needs multiple molecules. I feel like a baby saying that. All right, Fishhead, still in the science business? Oh, very much so. In fact, I just made the final collaborations to the DNA Ray. I keep thinking it's gonna be DNA Ray, but it's a DNA Ray, and it's ready for transformation. The latest modification will be ready to finally really be able to teach that creep Dr. Quack and his new boss a lesson. Just make sure you press the correct button. The last transformation wouldn't last long in this weather. For the next transformation, I'll need you to bring me this world's molecule. Yeah, I gotcha. Got your molecule. Really like this has a start like Banjo. Yeah, the beginning of the game it was a lot weaker, but I think it's coming into its own. I think it's starting to leave an impact. Are you ready to transform? Yeah. You're an ice cube. Oh. Extraordinary, a snowplow. I wasn't expecting that. To accelerate, use L, and boost, use X. Also, would you mind clearing my driveway? Cool, well, first of all, I'm a physics instructor. I'm a physics teacher, and this is not acceleration, this is a constant speed. You only have acceleration when your speed isn't constant, madam. Or your velocity, whatever you really care for. Oh, wow. I'm zooming, bro. Nope. Nope. Got it. Oh, I'm a snowplow for the snow. That gives me way too much leeway. I should have fallen during both of those accounts, and I finally did. I need to drive back into that cave, too. Wow. Yooka truck. Yooka truck. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I really do like the design of this. I like that they both have elements of their design into the transformation, because in Banjo-Kazooie, it's just like, you just transform into like one thing, you know? Like you're just an ant. There's not like a Banjo element and a Kazooie element. Well, hey! Oh, okay. I didn't even know I had, okay. Yeah, no fall damage, I'm a car. The first derivative to calculate the velocity of the Yooka truck. Well, we need to know, no, we need to know time, we need to know velocity, and we can get acceleration. Bonk. Yo, it's a hat. Gosh, top work. Be a gent and bring it back. I'm a truck. You've been turned into a plow. Okay, go fuck yourself. Damn. Okay. I can't talk. You're a plow, and I'm racist towards plows. That's also... British people spell plow like that? That's awful. That's terrible. Kirby spoilers. Nice. All right, let's move. Funny, how many games in a row are we gonna play that we turn into a car, huh? How many games? I don't care, I'm taking this car wherever I go. Ice physics be darned. I'm gonna get up here and they're gonna be like, ah, you can't do anything. Ah, that hole's too small for you. You idiot. I can get over there. I'm a genius. I feel like I can walk on the top of that tower. If I miss this jump, I'm gonna cry and shit my pants. I'm so good at this game. With displacement function, you can find the first derivative to calculate velocity and the second derivative to calculate acceleration. I mean, yeah. True. Bro, pirate hat. Yarg, that's me hat. Bring it to me. I didn't realize I was grabbing 3 different hats. Probably 4. There's probably another one somewhere. Burn. Nope. Can't plow the rocks. Alrighty. There's water down there. Well, that works. Then I can give this dude his hat. Hello. Yarr, ya pair of landlubbers made me day. Finally, Shivery Timbers is finally free to plague the seas once more. Okay, so I can't. Thanks for the prize. Thanks for the present. For doing that. Why do I need to be honey here? I still don't know what honey is doing. What honey do, bro? Maybe it's in this cave. I hate physics. Physics is the easiest of the 3 sciences because all it is math. The other ones you have to like memorize the whole like goddamn earth. What? Oh, there's just another enemy. Oh, I need the snowplow in here. Cringe. Cringe, bro. Can I like lick this fire? No? That seems lame, if I'm honest. Have I mentioned that I hate algebra? I was gonna say you don't even need algebra for it, but yeah, like that's like the minimum you need. It's like the only thing you do need. You don't need calculus, you don't need geometry. You need a little bit of geometry. But like algebra. Arrived. The nearby tribe of monsters is holding a rather valuable artifact hostage. You mean that smelly old pot? That's about as valuable as Yuka's old socks. That pot is antique, I'll have you know. Oi, what did you call me? Please help. The tribe are preparing for dinner inside their homes. You'll need to pound their roofs in if we have any chance to escape. Okay. Let's pound those roofs, baby. This is literally exactly like the first stage of Banjo-Kazooie. Hello? Bro. He didn't need to take that. Bonk. Yeah, calculus is just hard algebra. I mean, that's really like simplifying it, but like it's just the next steps, you know? And now they're homeless. Yay! You really smashed those houses. The tribe will never recover from this. You've ruined their lives. They could igloo them back together. Die. Please take your reward. Nice. Yeah, guess what? There's 3 of them calculuses. 3 of them. And I never have to take another math class ever again. Oh yeah, here's something that I haven't mentioned yet. So, I went to college for 3 semesters. I also dropped out of college. I've applied to a college so I can start going back over the summer. Probably just like a class or 2 at a time. I don't really plan on going too crazy with it. That's a jellyfish, bro. Scary. I don't take damage in the water though, which is nice. A path. They made the swimming controls very easy, and I appreciate that. This game really has a fetish for pounding. It is not the first time we've encountered pounding. I'll give you that one. Cool, it's a Speedy Boy and another one of the snowmen. I have your hat, right? Please tell me I have your hat. I'm feeling far less manly without that missing hat of mine. I don't have your hat. Oh, it's the one under the one snow pile I didn't get. That's fine. So, oh god, I have to do this with ice physics. Oh, got him. Easy. There's there's more than 3 calculuses depending on your major. Really? There's more than 3? Engineering gang got up to 5? Damn. As computer science, I had 3. So that was, that sucked. That was not great. I hated those classes. Like, the amount... Like, I feel like if you can get through those classes, you can get through anything. If it's like a learning class, like obviously like theater is a completely different skill set and stuff like that. It's so much. It's just so much, you know? It's wild. As someone who wants to get into writing, please no more mathing. You don't need a single calculus. I'm happy to tell you. English degrees, you got it easy. You'll need like a stats class, but that's like baby mode. Please give me a secret. Bro, you make a little cubby hole for me and you're not gonna put a secret in it? Major will have 4 calcs. Yay, so easy. So really it's like baby's first math. Ouch, bro. That was pretty cringe. Okay, I'm gonna get the car again and plow that last snow. And then we should be good to not have the snow plow anymore. Wig. I'm computer side 2 and I can confirm they suck ass. Yep. Yeah, I had a problem in college where I had trouble like functioning on my own. So like I could not get up and just go to class. One of the few classes that I made sure I never had to do again, that hurt me, was calculus. So I banged those ones out. I need to look slick, so bring it back here. Quick, quick. That's a whole pagey in there, bro. Is there any fire nearby? Nice sunset, first of all. I don't think there's like a fire I can lick nearby to do that. Wait, the cauldron. Here, let me murder this entire like community first. Real quick, don't mind me. Except for the floating guys, because they're stupid and overpowered. I can't just get rid of this, can I? Wait. I can just get rid of it. Oh, sweet. Nope. Nothing doing. Dang. I tried to slurp, bro. Oh yeah, it's incredibly hard. Ooh, there's a guy here. Get you hot. Radical. So there's 5 then, because I'm still missing one, I'm pretty sure. That's an area I haven't been to yet. Shall we take a tumble then? Let's take a little tumbly poo. It's water. It'll be fine. Eee! Who's laughing, bro? Is that the jellyfish? Car do vibrate. So I've now learned if I hold down right trigger, I get rid of my thing. Feels like it's coming from here. It's like a little crack. Nope. How do you enjoy this game 10 times more? Become British. Yeah, I think there's just a kinship that you have with anything else that's a British product at that point. That's my personal belief. Ugh, it's ice physics. All right, let's get all the way over here. I'm still not sure if that like laughing was the jellyfish or not. We'll just say it was. Ghost giggled. It was a ghost giggle? Ah, shit. Need to get it. Where's my giggling ghost, bro? I'm gonna get giggled. There's not like a fast swim, is there? Oh, I can sonar underwater. Hold up. Get sonared, losers. Do I just need to like spin in place? What was? I don't know what I did for this last time. I'm also gonna drown. You use sonar on it? Okay. Gotcha. Nice. Got him. That's a big ghost. Holy moly, that's scary. Neat. Well, now I know that that giggle is the sound of ghosts. Because I don't think I ever identified that before. Dang, you get schmovin'. Bro, I hate these enemies. Hold on, you know what? Get sonar'd. Didn't even hit it. Blah, 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 blah. Yo! Minecart. What's up? Do I need to ball myself? Who might you be? Howdy, strangers. Name's Cardos. Let me guess. The god of war? That's a joke. Ah, no idea what y'all blabbering about, miss. My job's to... I hate this because people get it wrong. Y'all refers to multiple people. You all. It's a contraction of you all. Is not, isn't. You all, y'all. It's not one person. My Little Pony got that wrong too. There's a character whose entire personality is saying y'all, and she says it to singular people. It's awful. Though I've not seen much treasure in a long time, nobody cares for us minecart fellas no more. Sorry, what did you say? I wasn't paying attention. Nice. Nice to meet you, Cardos. We're searching for pages. Do you think we'll find any on your tracks? You'll find plenty when y'all inside me, boy. Oh, don't say that. There's gold in them mine shafts. Say, how's about y'all critters be my partner on a ride? Sure. Looks warmer in there anyway. Great, jump in the back and let's go. If it's page you're after, you're gonna need to find 100 gems before you reach the finish line. Mined cart. Say y'all probably more than I should. Friend of mine made fun of me for saying y'all more than our southern friends. You need to know the controls. Yes, I do. You'll be needing A to jump, X to fire, and L to boost or break. Okay, so this is Donkey Kong minecart, except I need to collect items. So actually, it's kind of like I can mid-air jump. Okay, so wig. Oh, okay. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of... Cool. No, I'd like to speed up, thank you. It reminds me of the Mario and Luigi minecart. Ah, dang it, didn't see that. Ah, I'm so good at this. I don't think I understand the mechanics properly. What in the dickens was that? Maybe the speed up button is not useful for anything. Maybe I should only use the speed up button if I need to like make a jump, you know? And then I have a recharge on my shot fired? Okay. It's a little bit of time. Okay. I can bounce off of enemies. Duly noted. Fuck this barrel. All right, now we're doing a little bit better, methinks. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that one. As long as we can get it with like a mediocre score, I'm happy. See, that would have been a speed up time, okay. So this is a bit of a memorization game, huh? Oh God. Was that worth it? I don't know how much I lose whenever I take damage. Oh. I don't know how much I lose when I take damage, so it's hard to say. I'm good. This song sounds like David Wise. Yeehaw, nice one, partners. I don't know if I actually ever got my thought out. It's like the Mario and Luigi minigame from Superstar Saga, where you have to collect the gems and Mario's like shining a flashlight on Luigi. Of course, riding the tracks is a bit more exciting back in the good old days, but I'll take what I can get. Y'all don't know how lucky you is with these checkpoints, and now that's just AAVE. You see, in my day, yeah, very interesting, Cardos, but we better run. Lots of stuff to do and things to collect. Thank goodness that's over. I was about to die of boredom. Wig, we got a pagey. That's gonna be awful in later stages, and I already know it. I already know it for a god dang fact. Ah, good thing I grabbed my heavy. That's right, I got my, don't do it again. Bro, ugh. I should re-smudge. Okay, I got this. Boomer game developers moment. Well, you love to see it, don't you? Bonk. I'm assuming these are timed. They have a like little timer on it, but there's not a timer on screen. And there goes my power up. Hello? What do you want me to do? Like Jinkies. Ah. Yeah, I have to get on top of the box. There we go. Stop. Bro, what? There we go. Jeez. Hello, what? Hello, nothing 9 special. What's poppin'? As you can see, we're in World 2 of Yooka-Laylee. You found a stack load of pages. Capital B will be furious. Is that to say I have enough for like the next world? Don't forget, many of my friends are hiding in areas you can only find by expand. Okay. That's cool. How many do I have for this stage, actually? Let me see those totals. Heavy Towers, Travel Stack Tropics. 6 out of 25. Okay, I haven't gotten a ton. See, I need to draw like the line for, wait. There's an HP upgrade in each stage, huh? Hoofa doofa, dude. I need to draw the line for when I'm gonna like start searching the next stage, but it's like ow. I'll never truly know if like I have all of the power-ups that I can possibly get in a given area. Like, oh, can I get the HP up without having a different upgrade? Does this make me sink? It doesn't, and that's a little weird, I think. Let's get over to the other side. Now, like, this is just the same area. Oh, feathers. This is just the same area, just like the other side of the world, right? I'm not in like a different loading zone, I don't think, is what I'm trying to say. Nope. Nope. Like, look at the speed that you get when you fall into the water after being on ice. Like, look at that. That's not the speed that you're supposed to have, I feel like. Not the heavy upgrade, the slightly heavier upgrade. True. Wig. Okay, what else can we do right now? I mean, we can continue to hand out all of the, snowmen's hats, because I think we got them all. And that might be it before the, No, that's not true, that's not it. We have that tower to climb in the middle. I should probably try to focus on like exploring every level to its fullest before moving on. Before expanding it rather, because then I won't have to like figure out what areas I need to explore from pre-expansion, you know? Thank you for finding my hat. Wig. Now, did I read that right? We didn't have the cowboy's hat for some reason. Just take that, no reason not to, I suppose. Such a great sound, the snowballs hitting the wall. I kind of love it. We're free! Okay. Where was that cowboy one? It was like in the middle of the water, if I remember right. Okay, there's a path over here that I haven't taken yet. I'll go ahead and take my sticky upgrade. Take the HP too, because I always need it. Okay, that does indeed mean I don't slip. So that's mainly what it's for. Yeah, okay. I just needed a confirmation on it, really. And up we are. It was like, that's where we got one of the hats. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going upwards. Don't know if that does anything for me, but we've got it. This'll work, right? Yeah. The high jump fly is really opening up possibility. Ooh, there's some feathers there. Try to remember that for later. Yeah, I know. No, we got it. Don't worry about it. We're just moving now. We've done it. I feel like hold on. I want this honey to wear out because I want to try something. Even if I do this. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I absolutely need the honey to do this. And I will take ice upgrade because for some reason it's everywhere. Monkey splinky. Wrong button. Oh my god, the orange and blue clash so hard. Freeze the lock. I can't go in. This is that's an expanded one, isn't it? Ah, bro. What I'm doing leads to the boss. Nah, so that would be an expansion little section. All right. Duly noted. Yeah, I just want to grab like some of the extra stuff that's left before moving on. And we'll come back here later. That's for sure. So let's find the last of those snowmen. Buddy boy, that's fall damage right there? You're kidding me. Some little, yeah, some feathers down here. Like, it'd just be nice to be able to enter the next stage in the moment Icy Trouser. Get, like, the upgrades. Is one thing that I'm kind of focused on. Yoink. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. No, it's not happening. Dang it. But there's gotta be like something, right? No. Just give it to me. Come on, dude. I already gave it to him. We got 4 hat. Yeah, I don't know why that last snowman didn't let me give him his hat, but we need to go get to him. We'll grab that pagey and then we'll call it Gucci. Gucci marks for the area. Yonk, yonk. Sweet. Buggers. There's probably a lot of secrets I'm missing in the water, to be honest. It just feels like an area that I'm not supposed to be in, even though it's completely fine to be in. Alright, let's go to that area that we were at before. I think it was the underwater warp, if I want to say I'm correct on that. Yonky splonky. Okay, yeah, that's definitely that area. Mario kind of conditioned ice waters, but exactly. I feel like I shouldn't be doing it. Yet here I am. I don't know. You know how lizards are. They're super resilient to cold weather, right? That's how it is. Bats too. You know, like they chose specifically 2 animals that don't do well in cold weather. I'm so sure I have your hat, sir. Come on, just take it. I know I have your hat. I know I have it for sure, 100%. Bro. Well, cringe. We'll come back. It's next world time. That's what I think. I'm definitely missing one snow. I'll just have to keep an eye out for it. It might be in the expanded area. You never know. Although it seemed like it wanted to try and keep most of it in the same area. It saves everything but hats. That would be evil and awful, and this is a modern game, and I cannot see them. I could not imagine them not patching that. Okay, this better be for a pagey, because this is cool. Oh, I hear the pagey. I'm about to feel so good about what I've just done. Bro, hell yes. That felt good. I like that. That's a good little secret. Thank you. Thank you, Platonic, from me personally, for doing that. All right. I'll slurp some sticky. I don't know why, but I'll sure as heck do it. Oh yeah, here's some cannonballs to slurp so you can get to the next world, huh? feel like there's a reason to have that honeycomb over there. It didn't save roof blocks being broken. That's true. That's awful. Don't say that. Is there any like? What's over here? Now what's all this? Hold up, this is so much. Why are you here? Big boy. Hello. Ah! I hear Pagey. Sticky for here? Sticky for here. Don't do it. That's my boy. All right, I need to bring the sticky. Bro, this thing's bopping me. Stop. I know I just need to like stay out of its area, but still. Move. Bro, I can't do this. I'm gone. Ah! Sticky work through. Yeah, baby! Tried to make all the security guards explosive, but the Minion Workers Union was having none of it. They have a union. Man, even Capital B has a union. Capital B's workforce has a union. Ow. It feels like it should never reach me. I feel like I should just die now. I'm so low HP. I feel like it's not gonna save the hats, and I'm very angry about it. Because I worked so hard for those hats. It's just like, think about how much work went into getting those hats. Ooh, I'll take some slurp. I feel like sometimes it just gives you it for ammunition. And I just don't personally consider it a good like weapon, so I'm like, why is it here? Sweet. Full HP. Still haven't found any HP upgrades that are just sitting around, so that's unfortunate. I definitely noticed that they like go through the effort to try and reduce the amount of collectibles. Like for the fact that the HP refills and the energy refills are the same item. They definitely try sometimes. And there's not like multiple honeycombs that you need for each, you know, like the blank honeycombs for leveling up your HP. There's not multiple honeycombs for those. It's just like kind of just one item, you grab it and it increases your HP. So it's like definitely working towards a good sitch. So like, where am I going to get to the next stage? I hear a Pagey. Hello? Hello? Okay, I don't think I can get you yet. The books. I think I'm just on the right track. I just never saw this before. I don't think I can do this. Tried looking up the hats, didn't find any concrete proof of it, though I did learn World 2 was inspired by Frozen because of a daughter of one of the devs really liked it. Now I hate the level? Come on, Frozen's a good movie. We can't blindly hate Frozen forever, right? Do you know your stupidity has increased by 80% world on world? I love stats. See? See, kids? Take your stats classes. Yeah, we can't destroy those. Yet. So that's pointless. I was supposed to... Is there something near the beginning of the world that we need to find? You know what I could do? I could go back to the cannonball and smack them up real good. Don't blindly hate it, just say, I mean, true. Wig. I think it's a wonderful movie. Is there like anything in here I should be finding? Books, a thing, don't think so. Bonk. I just want to break shit. Let me do that at least. Can I climb this cane? No. How about this game is Venus? Is all about capitalism, and then Impossible Lair is just about standard evil bad dude. Yeah. Yo, there's a button. Dr. Cul-de-sac before a typing error on his... Oh, dang. I guess I'm going back to get the cannonball. I didn't find the entrance to the next world. I know there's signs pointing me in the way, but it's like, I didn't find them. So back we go. This will take but a second. Look at this, look how quick this is. Maybe I should have waited until I had even more abilities to do this, but oh well. There's probably a lot of pages out here now that I think about it, huh? Bang. Got him. Blech. I can breathe. I can fight. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, I need it. Pop it in the recycling, would you? I don't think I will. I'm in there. Oh, this is nothing. You could have just walked here. I thought I found a secret. Also, these enemies weren't here before. I'll tell you that much. Batship crazy. Yo, I got my high jump now. It's over. Yo! I love this. Is there anything like, surely there's other things I need to do here. Oh, there's a roll thing. Don't know if anything of importance is gonna be up here, but kick a can. Kill an enemy. Oh yeah, there's a pagey here. I always love overworld collectibles because they're always easier than in-world collectibles. It's always just find a little spot and congratulations, you have a whole pagey. I'll take that feather, thank you. I'll take this feather as well. Look at all this. There's tons of pages here. That attacked right in the middle of my sentence. You can't tell me otherwise. Look at all this. Maybe not. Hold on, what is the deal with all this trash? This path? Oh God, okay, well you know what? That was a quick shortcut. We'll go back in. That was intended. Little did y'all know. The transition takes a little too long. Let's see. The hexagon at the top of his staff is sus. I feel like I could go through that and unlock something. Okay. We need to go to World 2 first. That's what we need to do. Whoa! Hello! Hold up. If I can get fire quality. Wait, hold on. Hold up. Water. Oh, we're about to get another pagey. We're so in there, dude. Oh my God. It's easy. It's like, I didn't notice that at all before, and now it seems so obvious. What did I do this for? Oh yeah, there was like a thing on top of his head. Ah. See, now I'm trying to check everything and see if I missed anything. Sussy Venus. I don't like Venus. Health and safety insisted I couldn't drop all of them. Wish he would keep talking. Rextra has a unique arc. Oh, thanks. Nobody knows why Nimbo's wife left him. Only Nimbo knows. Poor Nimbo. I'm sorry, Nimbo. I mean, you probably did something that enabled it, you know? Level 3 this way. Okay. I need ice. What's stopping me from going straight to level 3? Hold on, if it's just an ice button. Guess I need to find the ice. The place I get the ice button probably requires high jump or something, right? Perhaps. Oh yeah, when you start getting information about why people's wives left them, then you know you're in it. Huh. That's not just a shortcut to stage 3, is it? I don't think they would do that. Slurp. Meet me in the boardroom. I'm waiting to land some key beats. Right on your face. Okay. Wig. I'm lost. I don't just... Yeah, I don't just hit it. Maybe there's something over here. I'm sure I just need to look longer for it. I can high jump now. Oh, it's right here. Got him. So then where's the ability I need? Or can you really choose which level you want to go through first, 2 or 3? Because I would be very happy if that were the case. I just love it when games do that. I love it, you could just like, you're on a repeat playthrough and you feel like, oh, you know what? I don't want to do level 2 yet. Dang, level 2. Does that say P? That says P. All right, they just did that. I didn't think they'd just do that. Ah. Nope, that didn't work. Try my best. Hey, we're up here. Now what? Seems like a maze. Oh boy. Let's do it. We found the P, bro. What? All right, chat. What do we do if the P is low? My statistics students should know this. Okay. There's a book in the way. Is that intended? Ah, I did it. I'm so smart. Why was there a book away on the bottom left? Wow, that was like a Sabrina's gym. What's over here? A singular P. Trouser, my free ability. Over here. Hey, Trouser, what are you doing slumped in the shady corner? I've got another free maneuver for you. God, British people spell so many words so wrong. You never notice it until you play a rare game, huh? But this one needs to stay off the books, pal. This next move was taught to me by my wise Grand Master. Wow, that sounds impressive. What is it? With this ancient buddy bubble technique, you can wield the power of the ocean and walk underwater. Finally, something useful. How do we master these powers, worm boy? First, take a deep breath, and then when underwater, press RT to release your gulp as a piping hot water bubble. That's neat. Is there a more socially acceptable method for walking underwater? Not for free, there isn't. Why don't you try out your new move in that aquarium over there? Wig. That seems neat. You know, becoming metal doesn't do it, so I guess you have to just blow a piping hot bubble. Okay, how do I get in? Oh, hello. Books. For the people who didn't get it, if the P is low, you reject the hoe. Wow! It's like I'm really there. Bonk. I did it. I'm so good. Is this gonna be a library stage? Or is that just, probably just overworld stuff? Can I like, I can unbubble. Sweet. Although I did notice, like you don't use up water air meter. Library, I do love library stages. Mario 64 3D, or whatever that was that K's made, had a library stage. Waterworks. I hear a pagey already, holy moly. So if I blow a bubble for myself underwater, can I ground pound? Ah! A little slippery down here, huh? Bonk, I can. Oh God. I have like permanent ice physics. Just in case you thought ice physics was going to be relegated just to the ice stage. No siree. Jeez. Camera's a little jank underwater. Camera's, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Camera's a little jank everywhere. So I can just, oh, it uses power to do this. Okay. I was gonna say, I could just have infinite air underwater because of this. So it now makes yet another meter in the game kind of pointless, the underwater air meter, but I don't know, it does, doesn't it? Because it's just, you can breathe. I guess if there's a section where if you can't touch the ground, then like if you die, if you sink to the bottom, I could see that being a problem. I hear yet another pagey. What's that? Is that a climb? I feel like that's a grapple point. That's what that's saying to me right now. I'm just gonna go through the door in the water because I do not have that yet. Originally read Waterworks as Wonderworks, so you got the biggest wave of nostalgia. Wonderworks from what? Tongue grapple. It's gonna be what is that? Chameleon Twist. A Chameleon Twist classic. You'll love to see it. Here we are. Look at that. It's just another like shortcut I found. Yes, it is. That's all it was. Ah, cringe. I mean, that's good to find, I suppose. When do we get the Chameleon Twist stream? I don't know. See, I had that game. That was one of my blockbuster games that I would get. Big upside down. Oh, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Also, there was a giant neon sign that said level 1, and I didn't do it. So, haha, where's level 2? I can't. I don't have tongue grapple. Just go this way, I suppose. I can't tongue grapple that. What do you want me to do? Aw, of course you're slippery. Maybe I can stand on one of these. Oh my god, that's awful. That's awful, that's awful, and I just broke this game. Ugh. Okay, maybe I didn't. Dang it. I thought I did. Here. Well, now I'm on land. So I can probably... Oh, I can listen? I can do this. Oh, I can push these. Oh, I'm stupid. Just push this way then. Went there in elementary school for a field trip. Feels like forever ago. Nice. Like, look at this. Hell yeah, baby. Wait, what? Where's this pagey? This door shuts anytime someone walks by. I need to be invisible, bro. Oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't have collision. What about you? You don't either. For shame. Can't stand on that. Not all collision was made equal. Holy moly! How am I up here? I'm not supposed to be up here. Stay back, you ugly evil corpulent mint. Oh, never take me alive. Kung Fu kick. Bro? Freedom! Oh dear, at least he didn't develop Stockholm syndrome. You know, true. I guess that's a sad way of looking at it. I'm gonna get you. Oh, don't tell me I need to be able to have like a... He knows origami. Don't tell me I need like a speed ability. Ah, cringe, bro. There ain't no way I'm getting him. Okay, I'll let you have your day. We'll ignore him for now. Like, that's not intended. You can't tell me it is. Is there a next stage over here? Yeah, I found it. Holy moly, I felt like I had to cheat to get here. Weird, but all right. Let's do it. You need 7 of us pages to unlock this world. Yes. I think this is the forest stage that I was starting. So I literally know about the first 3 stages. I've got to assume that there's a desert stage. Remember, you can choose to expand this world once you've found the 8 pages. Wig. You remember Goldie. Extra scenery, more annoying characters to help. There are a lot of characters in this game. Bonk. What was like the proper way to get up here? Oh, just swim under a gate and get through. Okay. I mean, I suppose that makes sense, doesn't it? All right, let's just go. Can I just like upgrade it now? No, I can't. Wait, I can't. Oh, I'm just gonna do it. Who cares? Upgrade stage 3. Who cares? Watching Chugga Let's Play, maybe you want to Splatoon 3 direct real bad and see what's new with it. Oh man, the bow weapon's gonna be so cool. I feel like I got it. That's gotta be my main. I hate to say it. I love my I love my blaster. Not the Crash Blaster. I use the regular blaster. I love it. Love it to death. But a boy needs variety. Stage 3 now is large. How's the Yooka-Laylee going? It's going well. I'm entering stage 3. And I realized that I'm going to have to go back to these stages. Oh, this looks so cool. Lizard used pages to make world even more amazing. More challenges await. Wait, maze? Don't say that. King. All right, well, we're not gonna run into any barriers, that's for sure. Level's big from the get-go. We'll see if that's coronavirus. We'll see if that is a good decision or not. Any issues? Not really so far. I think I'm content with the way the game structures itself. Like, I can see a lot of people not liking the fact that you need to go back to, I figured, to collect stuff. But, so far, like, I haven't gone for 100% yet, so it's not a problem for me yet. Hello? Oh, I need to bubble. I getcha. Just a confirmation that you've gotten your abilities. Oh, I missed. Nice. Oh, no, that stops the blowing. Or reminds me from Subcon Forest from that in time. Yeah. It does, doesn't it? I mean, I think if you want to make like a unique forest stage, this is probably the first thing you'd think of, right? Colorful mushrooms and stuff. Come on. Come on. Hold up. I don't know about that, buddy. There's definitely ways to like cheese your way around half of the stage. I feel it. Oh, that's goop. Oh, that's a goop. That's slippery. Okay. Let's try this. Nope, that's not gonna do it either. There's definitely so many sequence breaks though. Like, I'm sorry, but like, boom, I'm up here. And there's our fighty boy, actually. Our first Jinjo. Come get some. I think I'm going to enjoy this stage immensely. It seems like a very opposite of the previous two stages where it's kind of just, it's open. Very open. The other two stages have many, many little paths going everywhere. I just heard a pagey. Hello? What's your deal? Tutorial? Nope. No information there. Figure it out. Is this also goop? This is not goop. Oh, that's an NPC. Hey there, Mr. or Mrs. Pumpkin. We're on the hunt for pages. Have you seen any? Hello, lizard. Piece of paper get caught in trap over there. Trap activated by sound of splashing. So lizards keep feet dry. Wig. That's not too bad. Think of Wooded Kingdom from Mario Odyssey as a unique forest stage, and yes, I know Planet Wisp happened first, but it's not really a forest stage unlike Wooded Kingdom. Yeah. Like, I mean, there's multiple ways to do a unique forest stage. The half like forest, half mechanical is a good way to do it too. I don't know. If you were to do like a forest stage that just has not been done before, what would you do? Also, wow, I'm high up. I feel like I have so much power right now, except I don't have an infinite glide ability. My feather. Guess I'll go this way first. See what's up. That's a shopping cart. Yo! Sometimes I'm not sure if it's gonna be an enemy or not. Oh, it's got a hat. Sup, lizard man? Wally's the name. Are you the owner of this mushroom patch? Hi, Wally. It's not ours. We're in the pagey business ourselves. Sweet, keep it that way. This level's my turf. I grow the tasty shrooms around here for my farmer's market stall. Love farming market. The high prices keep the riffraff out. Oh, that's awful. Oh, they're so racist. Hey, say, could you two help me out destroying this mushroom patch? Or, I mean, I totally own it, and I'm sure I saw some gold bling inside one of them shrooms. Gold bling sounds good to us. We'll give it a go. Anything to silence that annoying voice. Sweet, remember, unless they're all gone, they'll keep growing back. There must be a way to knock them all down at once. It sounds like an ability. It's like, yeah. I'm assuming it's got to be a little faster than that, huh? I've got the sneezies. No, actually, how long does it take? I mean, they literally said there's got to be a way to knock them all down at once. So that's got to be one of my abilities. So I'll come back here later. Planet Wisp is a banger. The music is fantastic. I hate that you can bonk into them and still take damage. Sucks to suck, you know? And calling it right now, our transformation is going to allow us to go in the goop. That is a true fact. That's right, I'm mushroom climbing. Judge if you dare. And now I'm on a mushroom. What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna try and get on top of this whole contraption. Oh! I'm so good at this game. This is probably easy to do, and I just did a stupid. That's where the pagey is. Is this like an entrance right here? No. Womp. Nope, that doesn't do anything. That's a pumpkin. Wait, why is this shopping cart everywhere? There's gotta be something on top of this. You can't just tell me there's nothing. That's not true. There's so many pipes that look like you can go down them, like Mario, dude. Awful. This one's a deep one. Need to add more Sonic Colors music, probably Aquarium Park Act 1. I love Aquarium Park. I do love it. Would not be opposed to that. All right, maze time. Another sad day in the swamp for Ollie. Discarded and unloved. Oh, it's a different shopping cart. I get it. All right, Hot Wheels. Got any pages in that pile of rubbish there? Only thing I find in my basket is heartbreak and despair. There's swamp trash as well. I can see it. What can you tell us about this maze ahead, Ollie? It's horrible, winding, and endless, and to make things worse, the walls move to stop trespassers from grabbing the pagey at the end. You're still interested, I suppose? No. I need to find abilities. Like, there's definitely an invisibility ability, and that's gonna keep these walls from changing on me, I feel. It's a hunch. We call that one a hunch. Yo, y'all got any juice? Yeah. I'm a gassy boy right now. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do a lot in this stage really quick. I need to find trousers. I wish his like presence was like known to you. I suppose it doesn't help that I expanded the world and I have more areas to look for him in. Probably doesn't help at all. But hey, at least I'll be finding plenty of feathers in the meantime. Is this where we entered? No, it's not where we entered. Maybe it could have been. I literally passed him? Cringe. Cringe nay, bro. This seems like the entrance to the level. He'd be around here, right? See ya, Kamyanani. I'm not planning on going too much longer. It's already like almost 8. Yeah, not much longer. We'll probably have like a few pages here. I'll find trousers, get the upgrades, and then we'll take a little sleepy poo. Okay, this was the start of the stage, right? Yeah. Dude, like if there's only 2 abilities, it's grapple and invisibility, and I feel like both of those would be wonderful. I unlocked a new tonic. Oh, okay. Probably from getting enough Gucci boys. That's not the right button. I keep pressing the crouch button when I want to press the ball button. My next challenge is My next challenge is to find Trouser, because I seem to be having trouble. Also grab the Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Nice. There's you. Well, I guess I can check out what tonic we got. I guess the HP isn't that game-changing, you know? Like, how much does that come up? Get extra health from butterflies, collect quills with Yuka's Lizard Lash. I don't even have that unlocked yet. Let's do Baller. Roll move uses less power. I can go faster now. I'm a speedy boy. There he is. Holy moly, I went right on his mushroom, dude. And I missed him completely. I've been thinking about launching a Trouser patented drone delivery business. New moves delivered right to your doorstep, along with an expert instruction video by myself. What do you think? I wouldn't trust you to deliver my takeaway. Super, great to have your support. Now, why don't you have a look at what's in stock? All right, what do we got? I have enough money for both of these, baby. Top choice, are you sure this is the move? Yeah. Funny to play it because it's you're so used to Bravely's job system, and this game is almost like a prototype Bravely in its job system. Yeah, it's very similar. Why is that? Hold on, free P&P and then 2% off. Executive Sales Snake of the Year awards. How does a move win sales award when unless it's rubbish and you manage to shift it? You must have recognized my meticulous technique. Ridiculous physique, more like. Laylee, go on, Trouser. What do you have for us? With Blizzard Lash, the lizard friend will be able to attach that two special grapple points by facing towards them and pressing B. Yes. Bravely and Final Fantasy V are really similar in other ways. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what I've played of Final Fantasy. I haven't played much of Final Fantasy V, but from what I can remember, it's pretty close. Sounds great. We'll come back if we need a reminder. And then Sonar Explosion. Bit naughty, this move. Don't use near... It breaks glass. I've seen so much glass that we could break. Sure this is the move you're after? Yeah. Its next move is a bit naughty. Don't use near glass. With Sonar Explosion, you can emit a devastating sonic boom to stun all nearby enemies. Sounds decent. I'm cautiously optimistic this won't be rubbish. How does it work then, Wormy? To use Sonar Explosion, simply hold... Oh, whoops. You might want to purchase... Kitty. Jeez, you scare the hell out of me. You might want to purchase some migraine tablets, too. Move my mouse. That's a real headbanger. Okay. So I believe that was duck and Y. Whoa. Holy moly. For the mushrooms. I get it. Okay, Wig. Let's find those mushrooms, because I want to do that first. There they are. That is going to be an easy complete. I'm assuming it uses a little bit of power. Why don't you fantasize about some bitches? Got him. Bonk. Oh, that's a very big area of effect. Just get that one on its own. Come on. I got him. Easy. Yeah, boy, come over here for the offer of a reward you can't refuse. One thing, speaking of Final Fantasy, I've been thinking about lately is I might pick up a little bit of Final Fantasy 14 now. Shadowbringer, or not Shadowbringer, Endwalker's out. I'm very close to getting to Shadowbringer's content, which I've heard is really good. I might start that back up sometime. Hello, baby. Hello. Oh, yeah. She likes the neck scratchies. She's so happy. You also got dust in your eye, buddy. Yeah. Sweet, you smashed all them shrooms. Mario would hate you. And there's no golden loot in sight. What's the deal? I thought this was your patch. Chill, Bat Lady. The golden bling here totally landed in my basket here. Always pay my muscle. Right, if anyone asks, we weren't here. Cool? I don't think that was his mushroom patch. Yeah, I played it very briefly just to get like, you're on a pagey rampagey. Okay, that's cute. If you're looking for more challenges, remember to expand the Grand Tomes to make their worlds even bigger. Yeah, because I just hit 8, and that's how much I needed to expand this world, right? Don't ask me why I'm trying to do this. It's pointless. Okay. Where can we go now to do something? I mean, we got the sonar explosion. I guess I thought the maze was going to need like an invisibility ability, but maybe not. Seems like you could probably just get through it on your own. What I'm gonna do, however, is I'm gonna get on top so I can like view it. Cause like, sure, this is probably like how you're supposed to figure it out. I can't get a downwards angle. I can't even look around at it if I want. Oh, there we go. But like the walls shift, so like, what are you gonna do? I'll just go through the maze, see what it's about. Got out to eat. See you later if you're still going. If not, see you next stream. Yep, see you next stream. Again, I probably don't have too long to go, so thank you for watching. Doesn't sound as bad as some of the challenges we've done so far. We'll give it a go. Good luck. Sadly, there's no light at the end of the maze for poor Holly. Sweet. All right, so how badly do these walls change? Oh, okay, they just chase you. That's not bad. That seems pretty tame. Actually, hold on. Nothing's moving from here. Oh, okay. So this isn't a maze. This is just kind of like, this is just a little sequence. Oh, Pagey. Okay. Wish I did that sooner. Holy moly, that was easy. All right, now I know for sure. Don't doubt that you can do something until you actually try to do it. Because wow, that would have just been a quick Pagey. Now I'm gonna go this way because I have not gone it before. And now that I have all my upgrades, I should be able to go wherever I need to. It seems so far, the stage seems very straightforward. There's not like a grab a bunch of things that are scattered around the whole stage kind of ordeal, you know? Okay, I almost went straight into the drink. Okay, you can't just teleport to where you need to be. Oh. Can I do something here? Let's, oh, nope, it just delivers me to the bottom. Okay. I have a feeling I'm just supposed to like... There we go. And I'm here. Nothing on, hold on, I'm inspecting the rocks, I'm sorry. You don't just get away from, like, why is there not a collectible up here? They did such a good job with like making things actually... Oh, cool, guess I'll kill. Guess I'll maim and murder. Got him. They did such a good job with like making things fun to navigate and like not having invisible walls everywhere, which I keep saying is a problem in so many games, but we keep not playing games that have the problem. They need to put a little bit more secrets in their little secret spots, I think. Although I guess you wouldn't want to put like a Pagey. Oh, I've never tried the tongue lash. Oh! You can pull. Okay. I thought it was like a grappling hook. Well, that makes sense as well. What was that for? Oh. Now, like, see, I think that one over there is a grappling hook. Yeah, okay. It's a mix of both. Genius. I love it. Not sure about this one, love. Oh. Over there, maybe. There's a reason for this, right? Is there like a... I mean, yeah, I can go over there, but I could get over there anyway, couldn't I? Maybe not. No, maybe not. I can lash midair. Okay, that's sick. I love it. And there's a pagey here. Oh. Maybe this was the only way I could get here. Oh, just some fire. No biggie. It's not the only way I can get here. There's definitely a button at the beginning that turns the fire off. Weird. I'll take it though. I think that was just another way to get over here. Okay. Thanks for the little discussion. The friendly discussion between us. Slurp. Probably need it. All right. Oh, it sinks. Well, I want the feathers. Okay. So far, so good. There we go. All right, definitely something I can do here. Get to this pipe. Climb around a little. It's nothing about. Maybe the pipe's like a warp. Yeah. Pumpkin pulled up like he was ready, bro. I hear a pagey. Help! Capital B's goons stuck me behind this awful platforming course. You'll need to be quick to beat his timed lock. I somehow doubt that. Oh, let me make sure to get all these feathers. Bro, what are you doing? What's that? I mean, I made it, so all right, but like, dang. I need one of these. One of these bad boys. See, this is a situation where like the roll upgrade, the roll tonic is super useful. Also, I had 28 seconds left on that. Good lord. See, normally you'd be like struggling to get all of those butterflies because you need them, but I didn't need them. Okay, I think I have a favorite tonic for the time being. Don't need to worry about much with it. Pretty sure I need to roll on these. I'm not trying to test out if I can get away with not rolling on them. So I think I'll play that safe. This is all water. Oh, good lord. Bonk, bonk. See, now I feel like I can finally just kind of move freely in these stages. I have so many power-ups where beforehand it was like, okay, I can't do this, can't do this, can't do this. Now I got power-ups, you know? Oh, I need ability. All right. See, every time I've seen these like ice flowers, I've been like, I probably don't need it. Because I haven't, really. Blah, 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 blah. Munch it up. Slurp, slurp, slurp. That's 2 of them. I unlocked a new tonic. Once again. All right. We take those. Skeleton. Hello. Hello there. Well done for surviving one world without being captured and cooked. Hello, I didn't expect to see the other adventurers way out here. Actually, you might be able to help me obtain my next artifact. Is that how you spell artifact? I thought it was artifact, not F-act. Treasure hunting, from the looks of you, I don't think your heart's in it. That's awful. There's a valuable gem hidden inside that cave. However, it's behind thick glass that a modest explorer like me has no chance of breaking. Funny you say that. Do you think you could retrieve such a gem for me? In exchange, I'm sure I can source one of those golden pages that are all the rage these days. All right, lazy bones, we'll find your gem. Oh, wonderful. Please bring the treasure straight back to me once you've recovered it. Wig, just like Shovel Knight. Remember there being a super secret collectible in each world that the game didn't tell you existed. They're not used for anything, though, in game. Just an achievement on Steam. Also, hello? Maybe I will just explode. Yeah, get bonked, bro. It clears the fog. I love that. I love that so much. Oh, I smell yummy things. Oh, there it is. And it turned into a boy. die immediately. Got it. I think one thing I haven't realized up to this point, like your sonar attack, that's just straight up a projectile attack. Like you can use that whenever you want and it hits things. I need to start using it like one. Man, now that you mentioned those secrets, I kind of do want to find them. That would be nice. I like to try to 100% complete Steam achievements. We've recovered the gem. My goodness, and just when I was about to give up and find another buddy duo. We found some other collectibles up in there too, which was a bonus. Please accept this gold trinket as a sign of my appreciation. Some of the swamp creatures were using it as a napkin. Wig, I think I've earned a break from all this excitement until we meet again in 5 minutes. Yoink. This has been a very smooth going stage so far, can I just say? I said that earlier, but I said a different version of it. I mean it this time. Bro, stop. Like, see, look, with these enemies, I can just sonar them and bomb, right? Okay, I'm not dead. Here's an area I haven't been to. There was like there's the fire platforms that I want to get back to and complete before we move onwards. This is a huge area of the stage, can I just say? There's a lot here. Like, there's got to be a button somewhere, right? Right? Maybe I just lash that? Oh, lashing it turns the fire off. Oh, I can get my Slurpee. I get it. It all makes sense. I can't just... Oh, there's a button. Don't wear off. Oh, thank God. I didn't even notice. Sheesh. I thought that was the fire spitter, like all the other parts. Dang it. Like, look at that. Hold on. What are our stats for this stage? Oh, I could just go backwards. 7 already. That's already more than, like, this previous stage. I'm enjoying this. How many feathers? 88? I mean, I guess we haven't gotten, like, any of the other collectibles, to be fair. All right, let's see. Where'd it go? That's where we came from, so I guess we'll go, like, this way next, I think. Seems like a plan, if there ever was one. Talk to you first. Hello. If Lizard want Pagey, he reach end of course before timer run out. Also, Lizard not turn off power while save icon on screen. Otherwise, definitely not get Pagey. Okay. What say? Okay. Remember, Lizard not miss hoops, or no Pagey. Wig. God, the range is wild. Ah! I didn't even expect it to move. Bro, stop. That's cringe. That's cringe. Got him. Got him. What? What do you mean? What? That's so weird. Okay, whatever. Just a block. We got him. One visual, how was the ice level? It was really fun. It's so pretty. I did not expand it though, so I still have that to do there. One visual thing I'd change about this game is the fire. It looks way too default particle effect. We need to go look at the fire again. But I think you're right. Let me see it again, just so I can like it's just kind of like a red cloud, right? It's on the other side. God bless. And I can't get to it. I just want to see the fire. That'll reach, right? Yeah, baby. Yeah. Just like a red cloud. It's not like specific. It's very realistic looking for a cartoon game, you know? One thing that I'll always love about Okami is its art style, because like a thing like that, like they just don't use that. They use like custom little like beautiful artistic style particle effects for everything, and it's wonderful. Yo, pumpkins. Pumpkin pie. Bing, bing, pie. Like, look at that. That's a flamethrower from any PS2 era game. I think you're right on the money with that one. Still going. Gotta finish Okami. That was like five-ish hours into that. So good. Wait, I can lick these? What can I do here? Is this like a... Huh? Oh. I need to get the balls in. I think. I need both or one. Probably both. Wait, there's one at the end and one at the beginning. Okay, I get it. Ah! Yeah, I think I need to go this way. Probably. How dare you? I'm assuming you're gonna say what I need to do here anyway. Good, it's the gardeners. Actually, we're not. Look at this, the state of my garden. My mushrooms will never grow in this dump. Well, listen, I'll give you a deal. Regrow my mushrooms and I won't get you sacked. Just take the seeds from that tree and put them in the mud holes. These boys like their things. Led to a spot past Dungeon 1. It was pretty good from what I remember. I forgot why I stopped. I don't know. Come on then, Laylee, let's plant some seeds. All right, let's do it again. Let's start from over here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember exactly what like happens with Okami. I'd love to play Okami Den sometime though. I would love that. Come on, bro. Can I like smack these to make them go fast? No. It's pure ball physic. Oh, it's a mushroom. All right, now I know I need to be careful with the bramble. Bro, stop! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna ultrasonic wave myself, bro. Ah, it's going backwards. Stop. This is awful. What do I even do here? I'm going gaga. Get ready for another one. I only have to redo the one that I finished. What? It didn't even fall. I mean, I have the advantage of not having to do the other one, I suppose. Did you get stuck on the circle? The circle that you had to draw around the like thing in the cutscene that I took like 60 tries? That could have been it. That was after Dungeon 1, if I recall correctly. Just tippy taps. Tippy taps. You don't remember that at all. It's like, how do I don't... Ow. Well, I got it to go down. But we squandered all of our time. Jesus. Just in battles, ow. Gotcha. Well, maybe, the funny thing is, with that extra like second or so that we lost from having the false start, I think we probably would have had it. Please, please go down. I'm begging you. I'm pushing so hard. This is gonna be an aggressive Layling. Up, specifically up. Not through the hole. I'm in the way. Bro, it just pops. Can I like destroy these mushrooms? Should have been obvious. Should have been obvious. I like how they let you, there's an obvious path to go through that. Even if you don't like, if you don't blow up the mushrooms, there's still a path to go through it. You just have to figure out yourself that you should blow up the mushrooms. That's awful. Terrible. Bro, I'm gonna fail anyway. I'm begging you. I swear it's magnetized to the right. Oh my God, we've done it. Get in there. Hello, Biker Bones. So these like, oh, he's probably gonna just give us a pagey now. If I were to take a guess. We're in World 3 of Yooka-Laylee right now. There's still patches that need their nutrient. Oh. Broke Wally will go mental. Oh, they're in a little bit of a... No. They're in a little bit of a tizzy, aren't they? Yeah, I think I wish that the talk button wasn't the jump button. Oh God, look at all this. What if I clear all of this first? Yeah, now we can go. Eh. What? Air? You can't do that. That's illegal. All right, we got him. There's so much bramble, bro. What do you do? What do you do? I'm gonna die. I'll go in the other fence, hopefully. That should help. I can't projectile or anything yet. Don't do it. It seems to blow very slightly. Yeah, get to the left there, buddy. This looks like a Z. Through here, downwards. No! Stop, it's there now. What am I gonna do about that? It's in a corner. Get out of there. Why is it going left? I'm going insane. Bro, what is this? Look at how much left there is. I'm losing my mind. I need butterflies. I still retain that those sound like those things from Mario Sunshine. Ball moment. Why can't we have one good ball game? Why can't balls ever be a good thing? You know? Why can't you see the ball and be like, oh, finally a ball game? You know what? I retract that statement. Kirby literally did that in the last game we played. I was elated to play with Kirby balls. Get downwards. Get downwards. I don't know what to... Just no. I swear it's magnetized to the corners. I swear. Like there's no explanation other than it's magnetizing to the corners. I have to go that top path. There's no other way. At least I'd be able to like, you know? Oh God. World 3, I was really loving you. You've abandoned me completely. No, don't go down. Okay. All right, we're going nope. All right. Going this way, I suppose. Okay, blow it this way and I can like bump it down. Uh-huh. See, that did it. Maybe if I could do that like on the first round, then maybe that would make it, but like, oh my God. I needed like a good maybe 5 seconds. Dreams for the PS4 has good ball games. Oh, stop. Can I just like reset? No. You've got to commit to your 45-second hell. Okay. Ball World is a bank. Glover's good. Glover was the other option for this stream, but it wasn't out yet. I want you all to know this. Could have been Glover. That did not touch. I'm sorry. That did not just happen. It's like, with the Kirby game, I was able to be like, okay, I can take my time. It's not as hard as I think it is. This one's like, it is though. It is as hard as you think it is. Ah, jeez. It's exactly as hard as you think. Oh, there we go. Oh. You know what? Go top. Go top. Who gives a fuck? Don't hit the bramble! All right. I thought I was gonna hate minecart stages. Man, this one's rough. Oh, stop blowing down. I'm in the way? No, you need to go to the right. Oh my God. That's beautiful. Oh, that's pogged. Can't go through the mushroom. Gonna go ahead and unmush there. I have 17 seconds. This is the dream run. How was that so easy that time? Holy moly. That's it, right? Is this the golf course that the guy was talking about? Jeez. Balls. Thanks. Suppose you did an alright job with my garden. Now clear off and do some work. Give me that pagey, bro. Hey, you know what I know a little thing that I like about this game? You don't do a dance whenever you grab a pagey. You just kind of grab it, you know? That's a little bit underrated, I think. Now do it 4 more times. I need more balls and holes. I think oh yeah, I got the fall proof one. That one would be nice. Baller's just so strong though. Defeats 10 underwater enemies. I guess I can attack underwater if I use my like bubble, right? This looks like boss. Ooh, I might actually be able to take on the boss real quick. Yeah? Let's take a little trip around. Oh, this is a race. Oh, buddy, this is a race right here. Looks like a race path at least. Hello. Looky here, the modern heroes are back for some old Kartos dated minecart adventures. You sure that these ain't too old-fashioned for your use fancy modern heroes? Ha. He's right, they are too old-fashioned. Let's go, Yooka. No, wait, only joking, friends. Please ride with me. It gets very lonely out here. We'll do it. Laylee's only joking, Kartos. Let's go for a ride. Hoo-wee! If it's the pagey y'all be after, you'll be needing to collect 125 of them gems this time. Let's go. You know, no, I don't need to know about the controls. So I went straight from a little bad golfing minigame into minecart. I feel like this is not going to bode well for us. Yo, this music slaps. There we go. Shoot. Beautiful. Oh, I needed to slow down there. Clever. All right, got him. I could also slow down so I have more time to like... Oh, I got jebaited. Ah, so I could have more time to like build up my shots. Definitely had to speed up there. Interesting. So let's slow down. Yeah. So we have a few different runs on this one. Ah, that's my bad. Shot him. See, I feel like I have a better control here now. Are we gonna have a third round? Ooh. Ooh. I feel like we're kind of fire right now. Hold on. Let's go bottom. My trust is in the bottom path. That got us a read go. Oh my god. And I took damage. Oh my god, I'm so good at this. That's unfortunate. Okay, 120. Oh no! That's not the end, right? Okay, thank god. There's more. I was like, if I end this on like 122, okay, now I need to like just pad my gem count. Which path is gonna take me to the end? Probably this. No! Oh my god, I'm getting yet more gems. Huh, so the middle path will take me to the end, probably. Interesting. I'm just gonna shoot you, bud. I missed. That's okay, I'm at 142. This is so easy. When did this game come out? I feel like I was hearing rumors about it back in middle school, like 2010. 2015 sounds right. Yeah, it wouldn't have been that long ago, because it came out around the same time as Hat in Time, and that was a high school game for me. All right, middle path. No! Again. And I've jumped over that. Okay. Wow. You know what? These minecart stages aren't too bad. I don't mind them. Shoot. How did that miss? I took another hit. Oh, I miss that every time. Lower middle path. Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, hey. If I had taken the lower middle path first, I would have, like, probably not made it. So drop again. So now I basically just guaranteed my win. Well, I only needed 125. Wow. That's not bad at all. I know it didn't come out in 2010, but I was pretty sure there was a lot of delays or something. Well, the reason it was announced so far in advance is because it had a Kickstarter, just like Hat and Timon did. So like it was barely in development by the time they announced it. It probably was announced like 2012, right? That sounds right. You know what? I really like the minecart stages. I thought I was gonna hate them. You hurry back now. You hurry back, Naw. It makes nice change to have somebody to talk to. Nobody ever visits. Wig, buddy. Man. World 3 is just surpassing my expectations. It's circumventing my expectations by making everything surprisingly fun and enjoyable, basically. This looks like boss area. Delayed a bunch. I remember it was supposed to come out on Wii U. Oof. Hey, who's this fella interrupting me, brew? Don't mind us. We're just here to pick up a pagey. We'll be on our way shortly. Hold up. Are you saying I've just missed the start of me soaps because you pair are trying to lift me favorite tea cozy? No harm done. You can always get it on catch up later. And have it spoiled on social media? Core, now you've done it, lad. I'm gonna have to squash you, ain't I? I've realized he's Scottish. Trev the Tentacle. That's a very realistic tentacle. You're probably gonna roll over. Slash me, buddy. Yeah. Now open, come on. I have 1 HP, oh God. I'm dead. Well, wasn't on Wii U. Dang. Well, now I have full HP. Back on in. Jeez. Let's try that again, why don't we? Back for more, yeah. Okay, I like that. Upset Kraken. It's the details. I think, here's the thing. I think this game got a lot of undue criticism because like we've said, the devil's in the details. And good lord, this game has details, right? Shockwave, that's beautiful. Wait. That didn't even hit them all. Okay, swig. There's a mushroom here, bro. Bonk. I'm gonna roll, buddy. Ow. Supersonic racing. There we go. Man's poking. Hello. How you doing? Yeah, Ivy dawned. Arg. After I squash ya, I'm gonna use your remains to stir me brew. That's kind of messed up, bro. Ouch. Oh, I can't destroy it anymore. Oh God. Music changed. Come on. Ooh. Late 2017, apparently. I can't get to the other side. Please. There we go. Get wiggled, bro. We're gonna have to keep up speed here. Now tell me how you made a shockwave in water. You know what? Never mind. Water actually specifically does have visible shockwaves. We just call them waves. All right, give me that big ol' eye. Stop staring at me with them big ol' eyes. Ouch, you like to play sucky eye? Pardon? HP. Oh, I got it as power. God dang it. There's probably one more phase of this, huh? I really want to get this mushroom. I got it. Okay, extra HP. Beautiful. I get it. The middle eye takes 2 hits, the big eye takes 3, and the small takes 1. I feel like this game got shat on because it promised to be Banjo-Kazooie 3 with different main characters. Yeah, and like if you promise that, it's like you're gonna be annoyed. Hat in Time very much went for more of its own thing. Like they did specifically say, inspired by like the art style of Wind Waker and Sunshine, and I'm taking 1 million hits. Whoa. Flippin' heck, you've given me a rot seeing too. I hate that. That's awful. With that many eyes, you'd have thought he'd seen that coming. Shut up. Go on then, take the tea cozy. It's to doghouse for me when to missus get home. Bro, put that eye away. Put that thing away. Hat in Time was inspired in art style by Wind Waker, but gameplay definitely feels more like Sunshine. Yeah, it's like it has the midair dive and all that. Yeah. But again, it just definitely has much more of its own identity because it's not like a one-for-one match with Sunshine, you know? Like Sunshine didn't have badges that change your extra ability that you have. You know what? It had flood nozzles, but I feel like that's not really comparable because you can freely swap between badges and there's so many of them. It didn't have like customizability for different costumes, you know? And it's like the tonics are just Cheeto pages. Like even the things that seem very cool and unique, they do have a direct representative in Banjo-Tooie. Almost all of it. Bro, get up there. And I feel like that's where the main difference lies, is that this definitely had a lot more inspiration. Yo, Rex again? My boy? My boy. Yeah, you definitely have a game here. I don't have any coins for you though. Hate to say it. I haven't found any coins yet. And on that note, I haven't found any of the like HP increases either. It kind of promised to have that, or else the Kickstarter would have been much worse. Wait. To have what? Biggest difference between Hat in Time and this game that year. It also sucks that they came out like around the exact same time, so they were like directly compared, you know? Hi Rextro, it's us, Yooka-Laylee, remember? If you bring Playcoin, you can try latest arcade game. So game characters don't have very long memories, do they? Yuka. He's not crashed yet. Seems friends don't have Playcoin. Playmint is only Playcoin. You remember, we'll go find one. He's wearing one. I think it would have been so funny if you could just slap it off of him. That would have been nice. All right, is this like, let's play the game. Is it a platforming section or just some scenery? I don't know, there's ground here. It makes me think that there's, ooh, hello. I don't have the Mollycool either. Oh no, they were absolutely truthful. This is exactly the game that they were trying to make. And also like, you know, playing it, I don't feel like it's even close to deserved all the hate that it's actually gotten by the by. Like you would have thought this is an unplayable mess. And then again, I'm playing after several updates, so. Yo, we playing Frogger in this place? Okay. Let's go to this middle area first. Now, where are we meant to start off here? There's a shopping cart. Maybe that's where. I did it. Seeing the OG Yooka-Laylee now, I respect both games for doing their own things. One was going for more the Banjo approach, one was for the Mario approach. Yeah, exactly. And like those are, and like, if you're going to have a game like this, you do have to pretty much build off of a framework, you know? So like, yeah, basically. All right, where are we going? Oh, do we just press all the wig? All right. Bro, hello? Lick, my friend. Okay. And there's more Spyro than Banjo influence in the final product of Yooka-Laylee. I will say that level design-wise, absolutely. Like, Banjo levels are very specific. They're small, And especially if you're looking at Banjo 1 levels, they have like one large thing in the middle, and they're small. This is much more like open, kind of just like paths, similar to how Spyro would be. So I definitely feel how you're getting that. I can just take these hits here, huh? Ah, I thought I would have been in the air long enough to not take that hit. All right. What did that do? Oh, that just added these. In Hat in Time, I feel like deviated a lot because it's just, what are you doing? Lick onto the thing. I'm right there. You're kidding. Okay. I guess I have to look directly at it. I don't get a time bonus? Oh God. Take my time with this, huh? Compare Spyro more to something like Mario 3D World. It's got collectibles, but it's definitely a lot more linear. I suppose you could. You sure could do that. I won't say you can't. There we go, that's more like it. Took that hit, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna make it because I'm gonna die. No, we could do that. Do this. Ah, I'll just fly. Thank you for the raid. Mushy. Jeez. I'm so close to death. Oh, it's regular water now. Wow, yous have already sorted out those switches for me, and I didn't even have to ask. Raid message, thank you. That's a great raid message. I better rob this of all kind of fascinating exposition. Here, take this bit on paper I found in the clog pipe as your reward. Yous deserved it. See? Details. They have a specific dialogue box that you get specifically if you don't learn about what you're supposed to do before you do it. It's so cool. Always works. Yeah, I mean, again, I guess I can't like speak too heavily on Spyro simply because I haven't played it. I'm dead. I got the pagey. That's another game that I'd like to like cover sometime. I'm still all the way out here. I'm gonna die a million times if I don't get these HP upgrades, dude. I will say I'm very happy that the game is legitimately hard. Definitely follows in Banjo's footsteps with that. Because Banjo was always the harder of, on the hard end of platforming games. I'd recommend Spyro Reignited, it's good. So I'm glad to hear that, because like, it's, you know, it's the most accessible way to get into Spyro right now, so I'd like to do that sometime. Did I get all my feathers here? I believe I did. There's not much left to do here. In it. What's up with this tree? Nothing. Cool. Ah. Getting those logs over there, I suppose. Yeah, I'll just take a few bits before. Yeah, okay, all right. Yep. I'll just do that real quick. I can drop a butterfly, please. Ooh. Oh, there's feathers over here. Hello? What are you? Do I just like block that? I do. Yoink. Wow. I love puzzles. Played Spyro 1, half of 2, and enjoyed what I played. How did probably Binding of Isaac go? Oh, was that what he was playing? Wow. All over the place. I had a beast kill, which ultimately didn't matter. A run almost to Mother. That could have been a miracle to win. And one judge, Judas to Mega Satan for fun. Nice. I want to go back and play some more Binding of Isaac eventually. One of those games I wouldn't mind like completing, just because I've already done so much in it. Of course the log sinks. Not completely. Oh no, it's still sinking. That's funny. That's probably not a good idea. I just want to get all these feathers. There we go. Make this jump for sure. See, this is like one of those situations. These feathers are just... Come on. Oh god, which way do I go? This looks like an offshoot. This looks like tiny. Let's go this way first. Completing, aka returning to a rabbit hole? Yes, exactly. Hey! Simple one. That makes 3 out of 5. See, I knew it was a good idea to go there first. Much less imposing area. That definitely would have been a forget about this area kind of place. That does sound, you can hear like the glowing of the mushroom real faintly. All right, what's all this then? Why don't you bind yourself to some bitches? So, now this looks sus if you ask me. Oh, what? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, come on. Here we go. I'm not sure if I... Oh, okay. I'm not sure if I really need like a 1.5 minute timer for this. Ooh, beautiful. Let her go down. Maybe I do need a 1.5 minute timer for this, huh? Yeah, it's not that bad. There's a lot of free time there. Whew. Yay, physics. Love teaching it. God, I have so many pages from here. Like, it's almost 9. I feel like I've gotten so much progress here in like half the time that I did anywhere else. That's already 14 out of the 25. And I still do want to come back here eventually with more upgrades, you know? Just in case. All right, wig. What? That was weird. Hold on, is that repeatable? That's so funny. I feel like there's some way to use that as a speedrun glitch. Somehow. Like, y'all hear that mushroom, right? I'm not going crazy. It's very loud. There's nothing up here. Yeah, it's the mushroom. See, it's a thing like this where I'm like, come on. Come on, there's something up here, right? Maybe that super secret collectible we were talking about, huh? Huh? Oh, it's got, like, come on. You're not gonna do this. I found it. Whoa, Laylee. Check out this mysterious pirate treasure. I wonder if there's more to find in the other Grand Tomes. I found the super secret item. Get Pizzoned, game. I'm a gamer, officially. See, now I kind of wish that I wasn't told about it, so I would have found it and been like, what? And people would have been like, oh my god, you found it without even knowing it was there. But no, I was told, therefore I cheated. Need to go back and get all these feathers before we move on, because if I leave like a single feather somewhere, definitely get beamed for it later. All right, button. Show us what's up. Oh, shortcut. Okay, wig. We take those. That's why you pound whatever you see. Take that to heart, kids. You. Got him. Easy. The sonar attack is so satisfying is the word to use. Because it's like, it doesn't take any wind up, you just kind of pop it out. Blow. Take a quick second to look at the feathers. Mushroom over there. Definitely a little cheeky. I think I got them all. I think we cleared this area out pretty well. Nope, wrong button. Here we go. Bonked. Nope, that's not what I wanted you to do. Oops. Here, this should be an easy way back. God, look at all that up in the trees that I'll have to do eventually. That's the energy upgrade. Oh shit. That's a good thing. Yeah, I found him. Because I'm pogged out of my mind, bro. I don't really expect to find the other. I mean, I guess if I'm like scouring for every single little collectible, I'll find them eventually. Probably. I gotta time this one. Yeah. If that did not lick, I was gonna lose my mind. All right. That's slippery. I wanna go up and get that energy up quick. Just because I will definitely forget where it was. Aha. No, that's the play coin. Oh God, now I have to go and do it. Return me to Rextro for some fun. Bunk. See, oh man. Also, I just realized I cleared out the water and then just didn't use it for anything. How'd be the Yooka-Laylee? It's going really well, actually. I just found a play coin. I found one of those secret skulls. Is there anything in this water? Because I feel like, oh, this is cool. Oh God, this is awesome. Love this. All right, bubble time, baby. Okay, I can regular attack as this. See, I completely forgot about all of this. I don't want to get into too much because like we're getting near the end of the stream right now. It's getting very late and I've played so much of this game. Murky passage. I mean, I gotta do this first, right? I get it. Nope, McBubble. I understand. Whoa, that makes you go fast. Holy moly. Yeah, baby. Bubble up. Nothing behind me. Always check behind. It reminds me of the water temple from Zelda. Ocarina of Time. I just like said from Zelda. No, from Ocarina of Time specifically. Can I like, yeah. Because there's a section where you're like just in a river and you get pushed along. It's my favorite part of it because it's the only part that doesn't suck. I feel like I should be able to like infinitely, wait, I can just make an air bubble and leave it? Oh. Is this like something over here? Oh, I thought this was a secret. I'm dumb. Alright. Just take it slow. You can swim downwards to slow our descent. Or ascent, rather. Yeah, like here, baby. Look at that. Getting blown. Jeez, this is humongous. Hello? Look at that. This is a free air refill. Easy. Okay, those need to be pressed down permanently, huh? Okay. I'm not... Can I roll it? Oh, there's probably a button to start blowing, huh? Okay. I feel ya. Swim around freely. This is the first amount of real swimming we've had, can I just say. Just something I've noticed. This game is not a very swim-heavy game, which I think they knew that their swimming controls wasn't like the highlight or anything. Hold on. I think maybe one of these switches makes it blow from one of these vents. Yeah, it does. Get that to sit on that. Yeah. Then press this button at the same time. Beaut. What do you mean? You just swim under it, bro. It's easy. Do I need it fully opened? Oh no, it's sinking, okay. I was like, is there something I'm supposed to get through? Probably not. Just use our aerial attack to move faster if we ever need it. This is a lot. Is this just gonna be a pagey? Because this is a lot more than all the other sections you wanted us to do. I'll tell you that much. Oh boy, I need to kill y'all so I can get that juicy, juicy, delicious tonic for it. Y'all need to die. Sorry about it. I can't reach you. Oh, there's our pagey. Bonk. Sheesh. Maybe there's also like a ghost in here, maybe? A ghost rider? That should be sucking. All right. We're out of here, bro. Bro, get out of here. Cringe. Look what I can do. Die. Jesus. Oh yeah, that got him. I want to explore upwards because I just want to see. Oh yeah, there's air in this room. So what's up at the tippity top? God, imagine. Okay. See, I was just about to say, imagine missing a collectible here, and the moment I said that, I was like, wait. For that reason specifically, I bet they didn't put one. Just the pagey then. All right, we're out of here. Now I need to find Rextro. That's it. It's it. We'll do Rextro. We'll call it a day. It's so late right now. I'll explore the rest of this later. Hopefully I don't forget to. My mind doesn't go, ooh, I've already been here. I don't need to come back here. I also still have not found the, it's gonna be a water upgrade, isn't it? Still haven't found the molecule. That's definitely on the list of things to do. Look at this. It's just silly that I can do that. I love it. Again, like major props for not having invisible walls. They're not afraid to like let you access everything because they're confident that you won't break the game, that you won't be able to break the game rather, which makes me very interested to watch a speedrun of this game. Radical. I see friends have play coin. Bebop. If you beat game, Rextro give extra special prize. It's a pagey. We all know. We're all hip with it. Let's do it. All right. Penny R. Penny Rextro? Is that his first name? Rules, 2-minute game. Defeat corplets, grab power-ups, get the high score. Swamp's under attack by a bad guy. Only radical drones can defend the area by beating corplets. Move, boost, and aerial attack. Is it boost as in like I'll have a jetpack or something? It took chuffing ages to make all those collectible dances. Oh, and they don't have any collectible dances this time. I get it. Oh, I see. Oh, this is fun. Just trying not to get fired here. Now I think I should probably be reading the like the descriptions or the little tooltips more often, because that's actually a funny little like, it's a funny detail about what they used to do. It's fun. Bro, I don't want to get fired. Invincibility! Oh, I can just hit him then. Ah. I don't remember at all what the high score was that I had to beat, but I don't feel like I'm doing particularly great. I did not know you could move through the middle! I thought that was a fence. Oops. Oh, I got 2 in 1. 2 for the price of 1, Grandma. Bro. Again, the minigame music's just really good. Love it. Look at that, that was great. Beautiful. See, now this is a fun minigame. Unlike that just movement one. This feels a lot like one of those like retro Like one of the games from like Donkey Kong 64 that Rare made. Like an old game from Rare Replay. Yeah, I'll get like a few more. I feel like the score to beat was 60,000 and I feel like I didn't get it. Minigame music do be slapping. If only we had a dance thing for it. Wow, that was one of the best arcade performances ever. How do you know? You can't remember what you had for breakfast. Rextro okay now. Memory coming back. Rextro had to delete some blocks. Like a 3DS. Feel free to try game again. This time if friends beat score. Oh, I didn't beat it. Do your friends want to play again? Yeah. Wait, did I get the thing or did I not? Because it gave me a little ditty as if I did. 4,000. Okay, so it only counts this time. Die. That was just for practice? Bro. Alright. I mean, we're gonna destroy him. Ah! Cat again. That's the second time today. See, now I'm gonna get over 60,000 just in protest. We're all the way over there. These are definitely the same, the same order that they happened last time. This is not randomized, which would suck, I suppose. I forget that you can't like downwards attack when you have invincibility. It's a little bit of a downgrade, because if you could still do that, like there's no reason not to. Should have stayed on the right side. Look, I'm already over half of the way there. Bonk. I don't like when they spawn in the same spot, because I'm always ready to move to a different spot. Machi, you scratched my leg real bad when you got up here, didn't ya? You gave me a good bonking. That's for darn sure. Speed. I am speed. Got him. Oh, 2 for 1 grandma. Beautiful. This is way better than last time, good lord. I still have half a minute left and I was like, huh, this is like the same patterns I was getting near the end of my last run. And yet here we are. Still so much time left. Oop. I know. There's nothing I could do, that's the only enemy left. There we go, 6,000. I should get a little something extra for having a score so good. I can't attack. Got him. 4 minutes of that minigame, baby. Absolutely bonked. I am not gonna retry that, thank you very much. Give me my pagey. I want it. Whoa, friends beat high score. That record was standing as long as Rextro remembers. Not long then. Please, take Rextro's reward. Do friends want to play again? No. No. I'm out of here. Who's Penny R? Are those developers? No. Those must be developers, I'm assuming. You don't just put in names. I can't jump. I can't jump off of the retro machine, because then I initiate dialogue. Guess I'll just walk off and fall into the hole. Okay, that's it. That is gonna be it for the stream. And I can't see my my other screen because Machi is sitting in the way, so I think we're just going to end it off. I'll see you all on Tuesday.